This is democracy.
Yo, 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 what's going on? God, my fucking Chrome browser actually worked for once. I didn't have to change it, so it shows up. Holy shit, so back. Just saw a new parental icon video 12 minutes ago. Major update at Supreme Court. Holy moly. About the Voting Rights Act case. Listened to some of the oral arguments in that earlier today. Maybe we'll listen to more of it on stream, but let's see. What is the major update? What's going on?
This is Democracy Watch. Mark, this is the day we've been waiting for. You and I have spoken for months about this Louisiana lawsuit coming in front of the Supreme Court that will determine whether or not Section 2 of the Voting Rights Act remains
Yep.
intact or not. So I got to ask first and foremost, how did
It's not. If they don't rule right, then bye-bye voting protections for lots of fucking people. Mostly, like, racial minorities. It's pretty cooked.
arguments go, and is there any indication that might suggest which way the Supreme Court justices might be leaning here?
Yeah, so with the caveat that you never know how a Supreme Court
Oh shit, is he just gonna spoil the fucking oral arguments? Damn. Okay, because I won't watch them.
decision is going to actually come out, because there's time between now and when it's issued and the justices talk to each other and they exchange drafts. With that throat clearing, I would say it was a tough day for the pro-voting camp in the Supreme Court. You start with the assumption that there are three justices for upholding the
Yeah, I only watched the oral arguments for like, I listened to like 45 minutes of it, but I was getting the vibe that, yeah, it doesn't look good.
Voting Rights Act. And there are three justices who have expressed in the past that they either think it should be overturned entirely or severely curtailed. So that leaves you, for purpose of our discussion, with Chief Justice Roberts, Justice Kavanaugh, and Justice Barrett. And almost out of the gate, there were indications from all three of them, kind of on different lines, that they were deeply skeptical that the current way in which Section 2 of the Voting Rights Act, which is what's at issue, is interpreted and enforced, should be the way it is going forward. So look, I'm not going to say all hope is lost, but I think we need to be clear-eyed about where we are going from here.
Mark, did you hear anything from those justices, though, that might suggest?
Yo, what's up, CS? What I missed? Not much. I'm just starting on his Brian Telecom video. But a major update at the U.S. Supreme Court. It's about the Voting Rights Act case. It's going through right now. There's oral arguments earlier today. That's what they're kind of talking about. Listened to a little bit of it, like 45 minutes or so, earlier. As we were saying, it's not looking good so far from it. But yeah, we'll see.
Issue is interpreted and enforced, should be the way it is going forward. So look, I'm not going to say all hope is lost, but I think we need to be clear-eyed about where we are going from here.
Mark, did you hear anything from those justices, though, that might suggest that they'd be open to erring on the side of these liberal justices? Was there any hope that you can take from the tea leaves here?
Yeah, there were some. I mean, look, in the course of these arguments, you hear a variety of advocates make their oral presentation, and the justices ask questions. So you're reading the tea leaves based on that. And among the skepticism about the Voting Rights Act were sort of two things that you could take as not entirely negative. The first is there was a discussion of for how long should race-based remedies be allowed. Now, the short answer to that is they should be allowed for
Shit, my mic is muted. That part was kind of like near the beginning, from what I remember. Um, it's kind of bad that that's like the question is being asked. Because like, and that's what the attorney kind of said in response was like, just because there was this sort of thing that like some of these things should be only for like a certain amount of time, but like in the statute, but just because some things should be for a certain amount of time doesn't mean all voting rights protections should be um shouldn't be indefinite, because then the argument is just because it's worked and we have reduced a lot of like racial inequalities like in representation, doesn't mean that then suddenly you don't need this anymore, because it would defeat the whole purpose, right? Like if you can just undo it like that, right? But yeah. Hey Kev, what's up? How you doing?
For as long as they're necessary to remedy discrimination in voting. And that's not a reason to strike down a law that Congress not only passed in 1965, but has reauthorized and reauthorized over and over again. And if it is to be repealed or modified, that is really something Congress should do, not something the court should do.
The job of Congress, if they want to redo it, like there's like a law that's like established precedent. It's been the case, like law of land for like 70 years. 65, he says, so literally 60 years now. It's been reaffirmed over and over. The court itself has reaffirmed it. Congress has reaffirmed it. To undo it now would be like, no. If Congress wants to redo it, then they can write an amendment to the bill, or they can repeal it or whatever they want. But like, what the fuck are we doing here?
So there's an answer to that, but there was some recognition, though, in that question of how long that sort of springing this on the political system in the beginning of 2026, which would be the earliest the decision could come out, might be practically quite disruptive. And so it is conceivable that the Voting Rights Act sort of lives to fight another day with some cautionary language about what will happen down the road. So that was, when that's what I'm offering as optimism, gives you some sense of how I felt the argument went. But that was one thing. The second is that it's not clear that the justices on the conservative side have a coherent or an agreed upon framework of what should come next. And the reason why this is important is that sometimes they will actually punt on a case. They won't do the bad thing because they are waiting for a vehicle in which they can coalesce around what the right outcome is. And there was some of that struggling going on here. Now, were there sufficient camps of people that you could wind up with a fractured opinion, but nevertheless a bad outcome? Yes. But it wouldn't be totally shocking to me if the justices just decided to kind of deal with this case, maybe reverse, maybe not, but on very, very technical grounds or very, very limited grounds, so that they can sort of take another big swing at this sometime in the future when they feel.
And they can just like, oh, well, okay, you can do this, we can do this, and then boom. Instead of like fully ruling the law unconstitutional or anything.
Like they are more, they have a better handle of what comes next. Because look, Section 2 of the Voting Rights Act has been on the books for a very long time. It is actively used. And the current test for whether there's a violation of it for redistricting goes all the way back to the mid 1980s. So they can't break it without having something else in place. And so there was some, I did sense some uneasiness from the justices, along with that sort of suddenness concern that maybe would cause them to go slow. But overall, if you ask me where I think we stand in a world in which the Voting Rights Act, if not entirely struck down Section 2, I think it is going to be rendered with much less teeth, far fewer teeth, and really open the door for Republican legislatures in the Deep South to do some pretty horrific things.
So that's what I want to talk about right now. But first, just a quick reminder for folks who want to continue to read and learn more about this. Mark has been doing an amazing job covering this issue on Democracy Docket, which is his news outlet that he uses to focus on everything voting in elections. If you're not yet signed up, please do yourself a favor. You'll not only get an excellent resource, but you'll support the invaluable work that his team is doing, not just in the media space, but also on the front lines in the courts where it matters most. So I'm going to put that link on this screen and also in the post description of this video. Mark, to that exact point, can you speak a little bit about what the practical effects would be if indeed the Supreme Court does strike down Section 2 of the Voting Rights Act? What would it look like?
What that would look like, and I assume he's going to say it, fuck ton of Republican states are instantly getting gerrymandered all the way to fucking hell and getting rid of fuck ton of districts that exist to give minority representation to Black or Hispanic voters. Like what Texas is doing on steroids. And then we're just cooked if that happens, pretty much.
Like in practice here.
Yeah, so let's break those into two parts. What would it mean for minority voting rights? It would be quite catastrophic, right? It would undermine the principal federal law that has been used for the last generation plus to protect against discrimination in voting. Okay, so
like all you need to do is what year was the Voting Rights Act passed? 1965. Okay, why do you think it was passed in 1965 to protect racial minorities from being discriminated against in like district representation for like legislatures and like the federal and like at the local level as well. Like, why might that have been the case in 1965? Like, this shouldn't be hard to figure out. And it's like, yeah, holy shit, no fuck, there's no fucking shit.
Like the Voting Rights Act Section 2 has nationwide application. It doesn't only apply in certain states. It also applies to all kinds of voting laws, not just redistricting. So, in some sense, Section 5 of the Voting Rights Act, when it was struck down, it garnered a lot of attention, but Section 5 only covered certain jurisdictions in certain states. This would have much broader application.
Is the US fucked or no? I mean, it's currently fucked. That doesn't mean it will always be fucked. Whenever I say something that, I mean, like, we're currently fucked, but things can change. Um, you know, things change. We can make a difference. But we're in a dire state at this specific point in time. Certainly. Yeah. Sorry if that's not a good answer, but that's what I got for that, pretty much.
In partisan terms, this would be an absolute calamity, particularly if it happens in 2026. I mean, the one analysis that I saw, which I tend to agree with, is that it could allow for 18 or so seats held by that are currently held by Democrats as a result of being the minority candidate of choice, that those would immediately become vulnerable to be redrawn mid-cycle. In other words, when you take the map and say, where do these seats exist? Where do Republicans control the process and could do?
They could do that like reasonably quick. Obviously they would be breaking their own fucking shit about how often they're supposed to do redistricting and whatever, but they could do that and then just redistrict and get rid of fucking, like you're saying, like 18, I heard 19 as well, seats that are Democrat controlled, and just get rid of them and make them Republican seats. Like, and then what?
Do mid-cycle redrawing. Like, I think that 18 is probably a fair number. The New York Times used a more restrictive analysis, but they came up with 12. But let's be clear, whether it is 12 or it's 18 or it is something in the high 20s, which is, I think, where it eventually would creep to, after that kind of low-hanging fruit, it will have dramatic partisan consequences, particularly if this is allowed to happen in 2026.
The Supreme Court is fucked. You are fucked for 2 to 4 generations, especially if Trump gets 1 or 2 more judges. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Supreme Court's pretty fucked. But also, see, you say that, but not necessarily even, right? Like, think about, on one sense, yes, but the remedy to the Supreme Court being fucked right now is the same as the remedy for all of our problems right now. Is we need to vote in Democrats in Congress, we need to vote in a Democrat president, and then do Supreme Court reform, impeach some judges if you need to, pack the court if you need to, or rather, because the word, people don't like using the word pack the court, like expand the court, do court reform, to figure that shit out, and like, yeah. I mean, there are like incredibly good arguments for why the court should be expanded and should have been expanded a long time ago, in order to make it more fair because of the way that appointments work. Like, you're right. Like, if the Supreme Court is fucked, like, then you are fucked, and like obviously we've been feeling that with the way that Trump got of like 3 or 4 fucking justices already, and could get more. If Alito or Thomas, get like if they retired, he can get more, but there's ways to get around that. No solution is to deport maggots to South America and Congo. I mean, you said it, not me. But I don't necessarily disagree. Depends who you mean by maggots. Certainly I would not be opposed to people in the administration actually getting fucked, like, deported, but because I would want, indictments, convictions, sentences, depends what kind of sentence that you would want. Fill in the blank for what kind of sentence that these people deserve, but that would be my preferred method. But that's just me.
Now, looking at the flip side of that, obviously, to your point, it would be calamitous, not just for these individual states, but democracy more broadly. But as a way to push back against this, would this also kind of unshackle.
Oh, for starters, the J6ers and cabinet members, 100%. Yeah, J6ers. If there's a way to get rid of a pardon, or if there's a way to go after them, or whatever, then do that. Um, cabinet members, 100%. I mean, all of them have like done stuff that is easily like prosecutable. So that's 100% something that should happen, without a doubt.
Blue states to be able to do the same thing in an effort to counteract. Like blue states are also bound by Section 2 of the Voting Rights Act.
Of course, schools like Johnson Thune, MTG, Bobert, the work, exactly, 100%. I mean, all these fuckers have done things that are like fucking like prosecutable. Like yeah, it's just that simple. Or at the very least, like for like the Congress members, like impeach them, like get them out of their fucking seats, or force them out. Like, yeah.
Would this kind of unshackle them to be able to go ahead and redraw their maps mid-cycle to counteract what the Republicans are doing in their?
Okay, politics. Pardons are immutable, and double jeopardy prevents retrying, I believe. In theory, yes. In theory, you can't get around a pardon, but also, I think there is like legal theory about how this could work. Can a pardon? Because like it was part of like the whole thing with like the immunity decision around Trump, which is like, can a pardon be like? Because like the whole like like if somebody bribes you for a pardon and you pardon them, can that ever be like, done or whatever? Like in theory, you don't even have to like go after the J6ers, right? Like if it's true that you can't because they were pardoned and that's like it, then instead what you do is okay, then you prosecute Trump for pardoning them, because of the fact that he pardoned them because they did his bidding and then they got whatever, right? Just re-go the J6ers for treason, they didn't get charged for that. That is also, well, it depends what the pardon would be. Like the pardon I think is like anything involved in the events of whatever, which in theory a treason wouldn't be. But it depends how broad the pardons are in. Depends what exactly they were pardoned for. Depends, what kind of leeway there is. Because like, obviously you can prosecute them for something different, but if it's anything related to J6, then it's a whole thing. But there is also legal theory. Can a pardon be reversed, overturned? Sure. There a way? I think there's a way. Like not like you can like do it, but this isn't. Otis Grant rescinded 2 pardons that Andrew Johnson had given. Andrew Johnson issued 2 pardons and sent them. 2 pardons apparently passed through a change of command when they reached the desk of the warden of the Afro prison. Apparently allowed them to sit on his desk. The pardoned individuals sued in court. The court ruled in Grant's favor, saying the president can rest his mission at 8 time before the messenger delivers a pardon. Why Grant later granted the pardons. What? But federal laws, not state crimes, but it was in DC, so it doesn't matter. By accepting the pardon, you're admitting you did it. Yeah. It would depend. I mean, I don't think there's really exactly a way, but also at that point it's like if we get back in power, there has to be like serious reform of like everything around this shit, right? Like no matter what, because this shit can't happen again. And like if you don't fix the system, then it can happen again, right? That's one of the issues. Also, you know that Miller auto penned those pardons so you can run on Trump's legal theory. Yeah, well, you don't have to do that, but like in theory, like there should be a way to overrule, overturn, reverse a pardon. In theory, if we want that to be a power that is given to someone that's not the president, right? Whether we give that to the president so they can revoke a previous president's pardon, or to Congress if we want them to be able to veto a pardon, or in any case, it would be like if we give it to Congress, it would be like a nuclear like veto, like 75% has to agree or some shit, right? But either way, like if that's something that we care about, if we really want to go back after the J6ers, then there is a way, the reform or anything else, right? Because like the president's pardon power, like that's in the Constitution, and Congress could amend the Constitution. Like, yeah, like that's always possible. Is the thing. Like all these things that we'll say, like, you can't do this, you can't do like everything's possible. It just has if you wanted it, if we're able, if it's possible. I think there's less than 1% chance of Trump and J6ers facing actual criminal consequences. For J6, probably less than 7.5%. For J6, maybe. That's like the J6ers for sure. I think it's a low chance that they will face anything for J6 now. Trump, maybe, because he wasn't. It would depend on statute of limitations and everything, but depending on what they want to actually prosecute him for, then they maybe, yeah. Or if he could be prosecuted for pardoning the J6ers, which is also a thing that could be done. Now, to do that, you would have to like overturn the immunity decision, which would require like reforming the Supreme Court / executing all that. But like, also you don't even have to like if we want to go after Trump, you don't have to go after him for J6. You can go after him for insert X thing he's done in the last 10 months, and that you'll find a million things that are easily prosecutable over just the last 10 months. Like that's the easiest thing in the world. At this point, like that's the easiest fucking thing in the world is to prosecute Trump. Now, you need to get past the criminal immunity thing. But even without the criminal immunity thing, like you can go after him for like the crypto shit, because that was before he was president. Like there's a lot of shit that you can go at him for, and they should. Baking in, assuming low chance of Trump living long enough for his term plus a trial unless he gets impeached and removed. I mean, yeah. Well, I'm factoring in. I do think there's a chance that he gets impeached and removed in 2026. If Democrats get them do fucking insanely enough in the midterms, but so 2027 because they would be sworn in eventually. But you know what I mean. Like, I'm fully like in favor of the moment. Like if in the midterms Dems win and get like a fucking good majority, like do that shit instantly. Like at the very least try. Because like I think the current like understanding of like the numbers is that it's not possible for like them to like fully like take back like the House and the Senate. But if you only need to convince however many Republicans to go along with it, then that's like something you need to be able to do. Especially like if Dems get a really huge win in 2026, that will make it easier to convince some Republicans to flip, right? But it's all tough. I mean, it's all really difficult. Like who the fuck knows? Like it's in the future, and it's depends on a million fucking things. But like yeah, all that shit should be fucking like everything needs to be fucking reformed. Crazy how he already has 2 impeachments in the House. Republicans things that fucking yeah, nobody cares. And Trump literally like the other day. I mean, I think I read that fucking Truth Social on stream the other night. Like Trump is saying that the Ukraine impeachment was a hoax. That it was bigger than the Watergate hoax. Which what the fuck? Like Watergate was a hoax now apparently, according to Trump, and also the Ukraine impeachment was not a hoax. He was doing fuck shit. He wasn't convicted in the Senate for those impeachments, but he was impeached in the House. But obviously no one gives a fuck, and they didn't actually impeach him over Jan 6 because fucking Mitch McConnell. Like the timeline looks a fuck ton. Like the timeline looks immensely different if Republicans are fucking pussies and like actually impeach him for Jan 6 when they had the chance. Just appeal the Hague Act and extradite him to the Netherlands and get him tried for deportations and nuking Venezuelan fishing boats. Easy workaround. That is also true. You could just in theory, I think it is possible for like the U.S. to be like to bring a case against Trump in the International Criminal Court. In which case you could get him tried in that court for like crimes against humanity, like war crimes. Or anyone can bring that case. I'm like, yeah, like fucking like do that. Like shit. Now I do want like the U.S. itself to also prosecute him for things, but like if you do that and then like let's say you prosecute Trump, right, and then get him convicted and let's say he's spending a fuck ton of time in prison, right? If somebody brings a case against him in the ICC, like fucking yeah, extradite him and have him face like consequences there too. Now I don't, in my suggested theoretical future, I don't know if it would be able to extradite him for different reasons, after like we prosecute him and get him convicted and sentenced in the US, I don't know if it'd be possible to then extradite him just for like some logistical things that wouldn't exactly make sense. Um, but yeah, you know, I hope Biden lives long enough to see it happen. God bless him. Yeah, true. I hope. I mean, he seems like pretty good now. I mean, like he's still like out and about, like doing public appearances and shit. I mean, it seems pretty fine. Um, but obviously, like it's rough, like stage 4 cancer or whatever at his age. Like, obviously, it's rough. But yeah, I hope he lives a long and prosperous life. Okay, let's actually finish this fucking video.
States.
I mean, yes and no. I mean, this is like a conversation you and I keep
flurry.
having.
That's why I put on the video.
And I am from the camp that says the Democrats already have this power and already should be doing more in a number of blue states. And you have been a real leader on this. If anyone wants to see, go look at the interviews that Brian has done.
What's up, Fudge?
With any number of governors of blue states, and he always asks them this question. He always asks them, and not just the Gavin Newsoms, but also literally blue state governors across and candidates for blue states. So go ahead and subscribe to this channel, which is the most important way to stay informed about this. But also check out some of those videos. But as you know, you and I have kind of been like beating this drum that Democrats already should be doing this. But yes, sure, this would give another sort of legal tool or lack of protection that would allow Democratic states or blue states to redraw more maps. But, that starts with the political will on the part of those states to do so.
And do you think that Democratic governors right now are doing enough on that front, even in advance of what may or may not happen with Section 2 of the Voting Rights Act, but are doing enough to counteract the moves that Republicans are already making with these mid-cycle redraws?
I don't. I mean, look, again, you can go back and I don't even know which one it was where, I first said I thought Democrats should redistrict 30 districts.
Yep.
Throughout the country. And I think if Democrats had done that when Texas first popped up its head on this, you might have seen Republicans essentially sue for peace and be like, look, you don't do that, we won't go further. You do California, we do Texas, and we call it a draw. But instead, what we've watched is, Republicans move forward now in Missouri. We see Republicans moving forward in North Carolina. Republicans appear that they may move forward in Indiana and Kansas. And of course, Florida is for sure going to move forward. Ron DeSantis.
Yep. Fucking Ron DeSantis. No fucking shit, he's going to do it. Here in fucking Florida, kill me, dude. Just fucking kill me.
This is not going to miss out on this party. And we
my chunkus ass state, dog.
May see other Republican states that I didn't just list now. Particularly if the Voting Rights Act falls, you may see you're going to see some of those states in the Deep South move forward. So I think that there is, I think that every Democratic governor, every Democratic legislature ought to be asking itself in this time of great need, at this time when democracy is on the line, at this time when literally the outcome of the 2026 elections could be the difference between whether we have a functioning democracy going forward or we don't. Because if Donald Trump has complete control of Congress for 2 more years after 2026, and Democrats are locked out at the federal level, it's going to be, it's not going to get easier in 2028, right? In 2028, it's going to be that much harder.
I mean, if it gets to that point,
all of the damage that Donald Trump has done, not just to this country, but to the idea of democracy and free and fair elections.
So let's talk about
no Fed posting. Like at that point, like there's other shit you gotta start thinking about. Unfortunately, like that's how bad it would be.
When the Supreme Court could rule on this question and what the implications would be if they rule early versus if they rule late. So what are our options here?
Yeah, so I think we ought to look at 2 windows. One is mid to late January. So essentially think of that as, after the new year, not the week after New Year's, but maybe the week after that till through the end of January. And that's kind of window number 1. That is the window that the state of Louisiana has asked the Supreme Court to meet. Because after all, Louisiana wants to redraw its maps in time for 2026. Right. And so it is saying, Supreme Court, if you're going to rule, please rule very quickly. And did
they say anything about that? Did they respond? Was that something? Was there anything?
please, Supreme Court, please, real quickly. I want to redistrict. I want to gerrymander the fuck out of my state, please.
Justices said in response to that request, or was
No,
that just like a
that
written
request was made as part of the briefing.
Okay.
It did not elicit any real back and forth of the oral argument today, and the justices have not spoken to it. So that's window one. Window two is the traditional end of June window, right? So if this was not an election year, if we were not in the wave of mid-cycle redistricting, and that was all the fad among, Donald Trump putting pressure on Republican legislatures, then I'd be saying, look, the most likely outcome is a decision sometime, end of May or else in June, because this is one of the big cases of the term. And usually the big cases of the term get decided at the end of the term, right? So that's why you always get this big rush of decisions, in June before they leave, before July 4th. So I think those are like our two options. We're either going to try to meet that deadline, or they'll just put it on the regular track. If you ask me my opinion, I'd say they're going to meet the deadline. I think that they heard this case last term. They ordered it re-argued for a reason. They kind of know where they want to go. They scheduled the oral argument for among the first cases to be heard this term, right? The term literally just started in the beginning of October, and here we are, the case has already been heard. And so I think they are going to move a decision out really quickly. Now, the only precedent I can go by, which is, not much precedent, was Citizens United was argued in the spring, or was argued for the spring decision in the spring of 2009. At the end of the term in 2009, the Supreme Court held it over, said they wanted it re-argued. It was re-argued at the end of September of 2009 rather, and a decision came by January 10th. 2010. So I think that, maybe, this was argued a couple of weeks later. So maybe we're looking at the end of January.
Okay. Which I guess raises the big question here, which is, let's skip ahead and assume that the worst happens, which is that not only do the justices rule in favor of Louisiana, but they do so in January and basically clear the runway for Republicans to be able to engage in these mid-cycle redraws. And we see, 20 seats get flipped or redrawn so that they would be much easier for Republicans to win. When the deck is stacked so heavily against the Democratic Party, when they have basically scientifically engineered an outcome so that they can preserve control of the House, where do Democrats go from there? How do you what comes next? What do you recommend? What do you say to people who say, how do you even engage in democracy when democracy isn't happening on one side, and in fact the rules of the game are such that there is no way for the left to win anymore?
Yeah, so I'd say two things. The first is that in the short term, we need to be moving fast and aggressively on every front that we possibly can for 2026. And that means encouraging our Democratic elected officials in states to reconsider whether they can do redraws. Hopefully you'll do another round of interviews with all those governors and you'll ask them.
Absolutely.
And so I think that we can't stop on that front. The second is, I can promise you lawyers like me will be in court. We will be challenging what Republicans are doing on any grounds that there are to challenge them. And there will remain some grounds that are not covered by the Voting Rights Act. So there are other theories by which districts can be struck down. And I've in fact
the state constitutions, for example.
Yeah, exactly. For example, as a racial gerrymander under
in theory, they could just rewrite their fucking state laws to do it, but you do also have state laws and shit. There's other ways to if the Voting Rights Act Section 2 did get overturned, then you could go out to shit in other ways. But yeah.
The U.S. Constitution. I've argued and won 4 cases in the Supreme Court arguing that. There are state restrictions, state constitutional restrictions that may be able to be made. And so people can't give up hope that we and just stop, right? We have to work that much harder. And also we have to make sure we are turning out voters and dealing with all the rest of voter suppression. In the long run, look, I have now published on Democracy Docket. I've done videos on my own channel. And you and I have talked about this on this channel, about what I call building a new democratic opposition. And I talk about this in terms of an opposition rather than a resistance because an opposition needs to have a much longer time horizon. Now, I don't know whether that time horizon is 2028, 2032, 2036.
Where is my Democrat? Where is my Democrat Project 2027? Okay, that's what we need. We need a Project 2077, and we need a Project 2029. Okay, where the fuck is this? Why is this happening? Okay, we need people like Mark Elias, unironically, doing Project 2027, Project 2029, right? 2027, like, is if Democrats gain control of Congress, or just the House, or just the Senate, and like what they should do, right? Who should they impeach? Who should they, go after? Who they should put in? Like what shit like that, right? Like Project 2029 is like hypothetically we get a Democrat in the presidency, and then what that president should do, right? Because like fuck, like the Republicans showed like they can do that shit for Trump. Like why the fuck are we not doing this? Like Jesus.
2030, 2042. Who I don't know
Yeah.
what that long range is, but I do think that we as Democrats and as progressives, we have to both be able to fight the fights in front of us. We have to be able to deal with and triage the immediate challenges, but we
Also, always the chance, albeit small, for black swan events shifting dramatically in another pandemic, Trump getting rep dementia, Putin dying, replacement not being as anti-America. Yeah, I mean, of course, there's certain things that could absolutely completely change everything in a way that we can't expect. Um, but that's the thing, like you work around them, like fucking like COVID worked out in like for some people's benefits, so like Democrats benefits in some ways, Democrats hin like benefits what would be the opposite of benefit. Um, but you know what I mean. Like Republicans benefited in some ways from COVID. Like there's like shit like that. Like you always want to like you know benefit from any tragedy or whatever. But like you know either way, like I don't know if that was responsive to like the video or what I said about like a Project 2027 or 29, like shit like that. But like also like in general, like you're right. Like you know even if they do like let's say the Voting Rights Act Section 2 is not overturned, right? And things just kind of go as usual, where Texas is going to redistrict and California is going to redistrict, and like how like states are going to redistrict in ways that they can, right? Like there's still like a way like if Republicans win the gerrymandering war where they get like a couple more seats, like in theory it could still be so bad for them if the economy is shit enough, or if Trump does some insane shit like that. Shit could just get like them could win anyways, right? Um, I mean, midterms are always like in general like the opposite party of the president like wins in the midterms. And, like so, I'm pretty confident for 2026. The question is how much the margins will be, and how much we can actually like benefit from our majorities in that way, or from just how much momentum we can get from that. Next pandemic would also be interesting with so many people that don't believe in mask vaccines. Yeah, I mean, if there's another pandemic, it's like cooked. Like, because Trump, what the fuck is Trump gonna do about it? Like, he already didn't do much in the last one, and like at this point, it's like nobody's gonna want to lock down. Nobody's everything. Like, it's cooked. If there's another pandemic, like it's actually over. Like, it's. I mean, well, if you think about it, if there were another pandemic, that would be really good because who are the people who would not be quarantining, staying at home? You know, who would be most negatively impacted? Now, granted, it would be terrible because obviously people who are immunocompromised who cannot afford to lock down without like like actual like benefits for people, shit like that. Like it would be really really bad. However, if exactly like what you're saying, we have California, other states setting up their own CDCs now, which is wild. Yeah, like if that were to happen, um, certainly some states would fare better than others, and how that would affect things, yeah, I'm pretty optimistic about that. Stab Kev, who are you stabbing? What the heck, Kev? Not me, right? Sheesh.
also need to put a lot more energy than we currently put into thinking, okay, what is the thing we want next? And
Oh,
I
that's
don't
what
mean
I'm
this in
talking
the glib
about.
way that people say you can't just be against Donald Trump, you have to be for something. I'm actually saying something different, which
That's
is
boring.
that the Department of Justice, for example, it has been thoroughly politicized. We are never going back to the days of Merrick Garland.
Yeah, it's not. And like I was reading, like I finished Kamal's book, right? She also writes the same things. Like maybe I can just read like an excerpt from it because it's right at the end. Maybe if I can find it right now. But like she talks about the same thing. Like the system is cooked, yo. Like the whole point of like having these systems is like they're supposed to like uphold. They're supposed to like keep shit like working. But if they're failing, then what do you do? Like you need to rebuild the system. You need to reform it. You need to like yeah. Let me see where it's at. Oh, yeah, here's an excerpt from Kamal's book, 107 Days. Let me see. When I decided to become okay. Let me see what's a good part two. Yeah, let's start from here. When I decided to become a prosecutor, I had to defend that decision to my family like a student defending a thesis. I asked why, when we seek change, must it be either be by breaking down doors or crawling on bended knee? I wanted a seat at the table. I want to make change from inside the system. Today, I'm no longer sure about that because the system is failing us at every level: executive, judicial, legislative, corporate, institutional, media. Every single guardrail that is supposed to protect our democracy is buckling. I thought those guardrails would be stronger. I was wrong. Like, it's fucked. Like, founding fathers built the system so too strong and didn't anticipate for a cult to get in the White House. Exactly, I'm Rafud. And hey, good to see you. Like yeah, like people like the things happening right now were not and could not have been like preconceived by the founding fathers, like people creating these systems because like the issue is like the system was not built for a tyrant to become the president. Such that wouldn't be like the whole point of like the way our system works is that if there were ever to be a president who wanted to behave like a king, that the Congress or the judiciary would be the check on that power. Like they would stop him, right? But they didn't anticipate that the Congress would be completely on board with all of the illegal shit that a president could do, or that the judiciary would cover for the president on all the illegal shit that he's trying to do. Like that wasn't like preconceived, but also it was preconceived at the same time because like the founding fathers revolted against the king, right? In England, 100 years or like less than 200 years before um like the Revolutionary War, like England had had a civil war where the king had been like doing fuck shit against people. What did they do? They won a like not really a revolution, but like they won the civil war, and the parliament prosecuted the king and they executed the king. Like that is what happened in that like previous thing, right? Um, like the founding fathers like did kind of imagine like what could have happened now, but they imagined that it wouldn't happen because of all the checks that were put in place. Congress, um, like the judiciary, the people. Um, yeah, founders would roll in their graves if they saw how the national emergency terrorists are happening. Yeah, they 100% because they didn't want like the Revolutionary War happened because taxation without representation, like because of a tax on sugar and fucking like tea and shit, like and it was like 2% or some shit. Like that's what that was, right? Like of course, like founding fathers would like literally like kill themselves if they saw this shit, and they're already dead. So like imagine how the fuck that works. Like Jesus, yeah, dude, it's fucked.
Style of the Department of Justice. And so
Oh, so
whether you
like
thought that was a good
going
style
back
or you
to
thought it was
like what I just read from Conlo's book and like what
too
Mark Elias is
thoroughly
saying, like
politicized, different, which is that the Department of Justice, for example, it has been thoroughly politicized.
DOJ right now is an arm of the Republican Party, like as it should not be. They have got rid of like people who are against them, who are not loyal. They have instituted into power and like promoted people who are loyalists. Like if the next president, like whenever the next, like let's say a Democratic president wins in 2029 or 2028, and then goes in 2029, like you can't just have that DOJ now, right? You can't just like do business as usual with that DOJ. You have to do your own fucking purge of like, hey, who in this fucker is like for law and order, for like the rule of law, for like justice in the Justice Department, and who is not, and get rid of those fuckers and rehire people who were fired. Hope that they will like take the job back, or hope that they haven't like moved on to like other positions, or hope that they haven't moved like to different countries to take jobs in other countries, because a lot of people in government, like believe it or not, like if somebody's working for the federal government right now and they get fired because Elon Musk is like sending out emails like to everybody like fucking like resign or some shit, like if somebody's working at like the State Department, their experience is in like, international politics and like fucking shit, like if they like leave their job or they get fired, like they're going to another country and they're going to work for their State Department because that's where their experience is. That's what they know how to do. Like, so a lot of these people will be like, you need to like find them, rehire them, like offer people their jobs back, like give them like shit, like like thoroughly vet these people to make sure like you're not getting people who shouldn't be. Like, it will be a whole fucking thing to like reverse all that shit. Like, even if everything. Like, yeah, whoever wrote the loyalty question should be in prison. Exactly. Everybody involved in writing loyalty questions at the fucking FBI, which is like literally the thing that's happening. Like, people were being interviewed and like asked questions like, "Who did you vote for? Um, who won the 2020 election?" Like shit like that. Like, those people need to be fucking prosecuted because that is not how that fucking shit works. And the answer to that is Kash Patel and everybody involved, like lower down Kash Patel, who's like enforcing that shit, needs to be fucking purged, cold from the fucking department, prosecuted, convicted, sentenced. Like, yeah, like you can't just business as usual this shit. Uh, let's see what else Mark Elias has to say.
We
I'm
are
just yapping.
never going back to the days of Merrick Garland's style of the
Merrick Garland, fucking cuck he is, unfortunately.
Department of Justice. And so, whether you thought that was a good style or you thought it was too passive or
Too passive. Fuck Merrick Garland.
whatever, like we're not going back to that. What's going to happen is going to be something different. And so, Democrats and progressives need to be using this time to figure out not what Donald Trump is doing wrong,
Project
but what do we
2029,
want this to
bro.
look like?
We
What
need
do we
it.
think the
We need a
executive
short. We need a short, like a mini Project 2027. Okay, can be pretty short because can't do much. And then we need a Project 2029, and that's what we need. We need our own Project 2029. Project 2029. Just call it that. Like simple. And then just fucking like that's what we need. And then whoever like and literally make it like, hey, and then primary, hey, will you institute Project 2029? And then like that's the fucking litmus test. Like it really can just be that simple. Like realistically. And like it can be like non like it doesn't have to be like, oh, what's your like healthcare plan? No. Like Project 2029 needs to be like, hey, here's what you're fucking doing to make sure this shit never fucking happens again. Here's the reforms you need to do. Here's who you need to institute in certain positions. Here's what you need to fucking like everything. Like that's what it should be. Like these are the plans that need to be happening, and I'm sure there are people doing this, like this sort of thing. But like I don't know, man. He knows how insane he is. Let's see, what is this link? Yeah, I'll watch that after this. It's fucking
branch
crazy.
should look like after Donald to look like? What do we think the executive branch should look like after Donald Trump? What do we
Yep.
think that the relationship between the federal government and governors over the National Guard should be?
Yep. Like we need to reform like a whole bunch of shit, like actual like constitutional amendment type shit. Like that's what it has to happen, because like that's the only way.
Going forward, what do we think voting rights and and procedural democracy should be? And
Yep.
here's the thing: I was a huge supporter of the Freedom to Vote Act and the For the People Act and all of those bills that came before. But if we think we're just going to dust off those things if Democrats take control, and even if they have the votes in Congress, then we're missing the real opportunity, which is to figure out what does the world look like? What do we want the world to look like after Donald Trump? That is not just saying going back to what was before.
All right. Well, look, I know that
Yeah, it's not that simple. Like shit needs like the whole system of like the US needs to be fully fundamentally overhauled. Like every single thing needs to be relooked at to make sure that it is the best way it could be. To make sure that this shit cannot happen again. Like every single thing. That's it. Like repeal as many laws as you need, like amend as many laws as you need. Like that's what has to happen. It's the only way that this shit can be fixed. Otherwise, what was the point? What was it all for? Right? At least it had to mean something. And like what it needs to mean is like you fucking prosecute, go after these people, and then you need to make sure it doesn't fucking happen again.
we are going to stay on top of this issue. Again, you have been an absolute leader in terms of your reporting on this.
Elias is truly the goat.
So highly
he's that
recommend for
guy.
anybody who's watching right now. If you're not yet signed up for Democracy Docket, go ahead and sign up. I'm going to put that link right here on the screen and also in the post description of this video. I'm Brian Teller Cohen.
I'm Mark Elias.
This is Democracy Watch.
Yeah, see, does Mark Elias have his own channel? There's a Democracy Talk YouTube channel.
Let's be honest.
Yeah, I have been. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're pretty like pretty regular uploads. Damn. I'm surprised I'm not subscribed already. I do check out Democracy Talk pretty often, but sheesh. Let me subscribe for my channel account as well, because goddamn. Holy shit. How did I not know this? Let me watch that tweet that you sent, Hummer. This is what Trump really thinks about Stephen Miller.
Didn't get elected. I did get elected for crime, but I didn't get elected for what we're doing. This is
Also, just funny how he just casually admits that, like, I got elected, but like, not for this. Like, the people they didn't really elect me for this. They just for crime in general. But like, what this they're doing, they didn't really know about that. Like, fuck, it's loser, dude.
didn't get elected. I did get elected for crime, but I didn't get elected for what we're doing. This is many, many steps above it. I want to thank Stephen Miller, who's right back in the audience, right there. I'd love to have him. I love watching him on television. I'd love to have him come up and explain his true feelings. But
Well, this is just fucking like, this is gay. Like, I'm no homophobe, but like, this is just gay as fuck.
him
like,
on television.
Jesus.
I'd love to have him come up and explain his true feelings, but maybe not his truest feelings. That might be going a little bit too far. But Stephen, thank you for doing an unbelievable job. And the people of this country love you, I tell you, and they love what you say about crime and stopping crime.
Stephen Miller's truest feelings that might be going a little too far. What does he mean by this? Like, what? Hello? Like, hello? The fuck is he talking about? Obviously, what he's talking about is that Stephen Miller is a fucking fascist, fuck, Nazi piece of shit loser, bald, short loser. That's what he means. But yeah, not his truest feelings. That's going a little too far. This is a little too far. Dropped 1,000 ample on him. Oh, you said it kick out the not me. Okay. I would never encourage violence against these people. But certainly, if you were convicted and sentenced for a crime, then that would be a different story. What was it that Charlie Kirk said about Biden again? I forgot. I'm sure he said lots of things, but that. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Got some links pulled up, but let me check Twitter real quick. What's going on in Twitter? What's going on? Okay. Watch some Modern Politics. The anvils are props. Oh yeah, prop anvils. Yeah, it's for like the comedic effect. They're not like real anvils, of course. True. Okay, Captain. Hey, what's up, MVDT? After his Kirk speech, but tell me how you really feel. Yeah, true. You see that all, but like one group of journalists resigned and left their positions in the Pentagon. I don't think they fully like left. They just didn't. So like what happened so far in the Pentagon thing is that the Pentagon is like sending like, hey, you need to agree to these new rules, which is that if you're going to be reporting in the Pentagon, being part of the Pentagon press pool, you need to always be escorted and like be you can't come like go and you need to only report on what we let you report. Um, Only OAN like signed on to that. I don't know if that entirely means that they like left, but it certainly means that they're not complying or whatever. Now what actually happens like and comes from that, who the fuck knows? But yeah, I want to buy the most generic shoe cleaning kit on Amazon. Any recommendations before I send it? Oh, I have no fucking clue. Um, I mean, I'm sure if it's on Amazon, it can't be bad, right? Just make sure it's not like China slop, you know? Make sure it's something good. I don't know, but probably like, you could Google like shoe cleaning kit, and then like whatever the first recommended thing is probably good enough. Journalists with the Pentagon press corps have begun to hang their badges after all news organizations decided one refused to send a pledge. Oh shit, they actually like fully like left? I mean, that's fucking based. Holy shit. Fucking based on Fud. Jeez. I didn't even know that one. Good. Fucking good. I don't know. Shit. I guess because I haven't checked like since like earlier, but like yeah, shit, it's pretty good. I mean, that's what should be happening. Like even like Fox News and shit like isn't like signing on to this because like that's not how it fucking works. Like the whole reason like why would you not want the Pentagon press pool to have to be escorted and like um only be able to report on what the Pentagon like official press says they want, right? Now, for one thing, they will say like, "Oh, because you're into classified areas, reporters are not allowed in classified areas," right? And just like use your fucking brain for 2 seconds, if you even begin to believe. Like, I know nobody in my chat who's like viewing me is stupid enough to believe this, but like, if you're arguing with somebody who's like MAGA and they're fucking like believing this shit, right? They're saying, "Oh, because they can't get into classified areas." Like, okay, what do you think a classified area in the Pentagon looks like? Okay, now let's say there's a classified area. Do you think it's just like an invisible wall in like a hallway and like you pass this part of the hallway and boom, you're suddenly in class? No. Use your fucking brain for 2 seconds. There's probably a door, right? There's probably a door and you can only get past that door with a certain kind of access. How would you get access to that door? Well, probably there's somebody in front of it, like someone guarding the door who would like know who's allowed in. So maybe they're checking like your rank or like your like actual like classified access, or maybe there's like a fucking like scanner and you have to like scan a badge and the press badge that is given to these people doesn't open the shit that's like classified. Okay, so first of all, just use your fucking brain on that one. Okay. Now next, like, why is the other reason you wouldn't want this, right? If the Pentagon press corps can only report on what the Pentagon press release people want you to report on, that means A, you can't like there can be no whistleblowing, right? Because like what will happen is like people in the Pentagon press corps will like go in and like talk to people in the Pentagon, like their contacts, like they'll go to their offices or like meet them in other places and like they'll tell them things that like, hey, don't say it was me, I want to be anonymous, but like, hey, here's what's fucking happening. Pete Hegseth is like acting manic. This is what's happening here, and then that's what's gonna happen, right? If and that's really good, right? Because there will be things that the government will not want you to know that you should know. And that's what the fucking job of the media is. To get access to sources and contacts who will be able to tell them things that are worth reporting. Right? No fucking shit. Yeah. Oh hell yeah, it's most reviews kind of slop. Oh hell yeah, kick Colton. That is definitely slop. But hey, if you're a little piggy, eat up that slop. I know I eat up some slop, so no problem. The only outlet that's obliging with this request is OAN. Yeah, fudge. As far as the last I heard, only OAN is like signed on to that, which is fucking obviously, but it's fucking deranged. I'd get access to the door being handsome and charming. Now that is always an option too. Just be fucking charming and rizz up the fucking guard in front of it. Boom, easy. Big news? What is the big news? Let's see. I can always trust Omnifo to get me the big news. Oh yeah, this fucking story is fucking holy fucking shit, dude. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. I don't know what to fuck. Oh. Photo reveals a swastika American flag has been found hanging in GOP rep Dave Taylor's congressional office. That is him, and that is an actual thing from his office that I think it was like on Zoom that like somebody took a picture and that was in his background. Yeah, that's it. That's the whole story. Uh, and before Vance defends this one too. Yeah, yeah, we haven't even gone into that one. That was yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday, but yeah, there was a whole group of like the young Republicans that they're saying slurs and praising Hitler and talking about gas chambers and calling black people monkeys and using the N word and using the F slur and using yeah, there's a whole story about that, and JD Vance came out and defended it. I said, "Oh, these are just some college kids." It's like, no, these are not college kids. These are people like in elected positions. Some of these people are in the Trump administration. Some of them are state senators. Some of these people are in high leadership of like the GOP. Like, yeah, not no. Oh, there was an actual rep in there. Yeah, yeah, no, not just one. There was multiple people who were like fully in like power, like in like state senators and like in the Trump administration, like appointed people and like yeah, like it's not just fucking like whatever who mega will random. Like this is oh just some college kids, oh they're just having fun. Like yeah. Reminds me just saw the new Adam Mogler clip post on today. Dusty's Reddit going on the attack again, asking Wilkins to announce a group chat. They yeah, of course they won't, of course. And no fucking shit they won't. Yeah. The 7-year-old senator, yeah. Stephen A. Smith was the only one to say it's bad. Stephen A. Smith is not. Please, God, do not ever bring up Stephen A. Smith again. I fucking hated when it was like a fucking meme on Twitter that like, oh, Stephen A. Smith should run as the Democratic candidate. Holy fucking meme, bro. Stephen A. Smith is an unserious loser. Always has been. If you knew him before for like his actual fucking sports takes. Fuck Stephen A. Smith. They were jokes DG would do, but it's not funny when the group actually believes it. Yeah, I mean, like he who, among us who has not Peppa posted and Esther posted and Nazi posted shit, but they actually believe it is the issue. And also, they're like these aren't like just college kids. These are like fully like people in like actual like positions of power, and they're like talking about like if somebody doesn't vote for me, then they're gonna go in the gas chambers. And then somebody else says, well, maybe we need to redo the showers because, it's not very Hitler-like. And it's like, and people saying like, hey, if I wanted to watch monkeys play ball, I'd be watching a different sport, talking about basketball. Like, what the fuck? I mean, especially me even be in this space. That's why it was funny. He was the only one to announce it. Yeah, yeah, he really shouldn't be. And it's just a meme. Like yeah, it's a meme. So when do we decide to call people their full name plus middle name? Well, it's when it's Stephen Smith. It's like well, usually it's just like the person cited. I know in some cases in like Hollywood, it's like a um, it's like a like guild thing. It's like if you're part of like the like union or whatever, you have like a full um like there can't be two people with like the same like screen like actor like screen name or whatever. I don't know if that's the case for Stephen A. Smith. Like with Stephen A. Smith, I imagine it's just because Stephen Smith sounds like too like normal, so like Stephen A. Smith to like differentiate him. So an owl in the background, don't worry about that, okay? Yeah, yeah. There's like certain things like that. Where like people like um will have like different like they'll change their name or like use like a like screen name, not screen name. There's another word for it. Fuck, what's it called? Not screen name. It's like username. Not a pen name. Like actor taking new name. What's this called? New name. Fuck, I can't. Yeah, like Michael Keaton. Like his name is not Michael Keaton. His name is Michael Douglas. Keaton was just like a fake name that they made. Fuck, why is it Michael Keaton name change? Like his like Michael Keaton's name is Michael Douglas, but he couldn't be Michael Douglas because in the Screen Actors Guild there's already like Michael Douglas. So he made his name Michael Keaton, and now he changed his name to be Michael Keaton. Stage name, yes, stage name. Stage name. Like he will take stage names and shit. But it goes the same for like anything. Like if your name is like for real, like John Smith, like you would probably use a different name and like if you're gonna be like a celebrity and shit. Like I imagine that's the case for Stephen A. Smith. Yeah. Many such cases. And yeah, it's just like nobody's gonna care about this at all. Just fully like a swastika American flag. Nobody's gonna give a fuck. Don't call them Nazis. You call them Nazis, they're gonna actually become Nazis. Photoshop, you can see it's a Photoshop. Ha ha ha! Look, it's not even good Photoshop. Ha ha ha! It's not real. It's all Photoshop. Ha ha ha! And that's it. That's all it's gonna be. It's all it's ever gonna be. It's all it always was. It's all it always will be. And yeah, who cares, bro? Who cares? Who gives a fuck? Who actually cares? Games. That's it. Okay. Next video. Modern politics. Josiah. Ruminate. What the fuck? Trump disaster presser shocks the world. I have some links open about the Venezuela shit because that shit's crazy. I have this. We probably won't watch it, but it's a conversation with Jack Smith that he did, like special prosecutor Jack Smith, who was going after Trump. There might be some interesting stuff here, but it's also like an hour long, so I don't know. Let's see. Antifa sabotage? Yeah, true. That was a Antifa that planted that flag in his office. So
All
it
right,
would
folks,
be
brace yourselves because as we speak,
Wait.
Donald Trump is wrapping up what is likely his most unhinged and deranged press conference to date, which is saying something. But he's visibly confused and cognitively impaired, getting countries confused by name. He is openly admitting that he has triggered a trade war with China. He's talking about prosecuting his
It's normal
political
things to do.
opponents and hinting that he is directly involved, even as he also tries to hint that he's not. He says that he won the 2020 not just general election, but election in Georgia.
Of course.
He reprimands a reporter, a MAGA reporter, for saying he simply believes that Trump won the 2020 election rather than, you know it, you don't believe it. Believe is too weak of a word, you know it. And all sorts of
You can lower it more. Can't hear your beautiful voice. Oh, okay. I'll lower it more.
just genuinely unhinged shit
Is
that
that
we have to
better?
talk about.
Can you
But before
hear
we
me
do,
over
if
the
you end up
internet?
liking this video and you want to support the channel, please be sure to hit the like,
Too
subscribe,
quiet,
and
too
alert
loud.
bells
You let me know.
before you go. All right, folks. Again, brace yourselves for maximum craziness from Trump, starting with this clip here.
Didn't get elected. I did get elected for crime, but I
Try
didn't
it,
get
sure
elected
thing. Let's
for
try it.
what we're
Why
doing.
not?
This is many, many steps above. And I want to thank Stephen Miller, who's right back in the audience right there. I'd love
Oh,
to
hey,
have
that's the
him.
clip
I
we just
love
watched.
watching
Look at
him on
that.
television. I'd love to have him come up and explain his true feelings, but maybe not his truest feelings. That might be going a little bit too far. But Stephen, thank you for doing an unbelievable job. And
So that is Donald Trump openly admitting that his deputy White House chief of staff is either a fascist, an authoritarian, a racist, because he's like, I don't want
All
you
of
to
them.
say how
All
you
of the
actually
above.
believe.
You know,
We got to
could be.
conceal it. As crazy
well.
as you are, I think you're, even
Gay,
crazier still. And I
true.
can't have
I mean,
you
that's just
admitting
a gay
how crazy
fucking-
you
that's
are
a-
in
just a
public.
gay-
Just a
I'm not homophobic, but that's just a gay ass fucking thing to say about somebody. Like that's just factual. Like, as a straight person, I will say that's just gay as hell.
shocking thing to say about somebody as controversial and unpopular and disliked as Stephen Miller, who has such an outsized role in the Trump administration. Here's another clip.
Mr. President, thank you. Curious, why did you authorize the CIA to go into Venezuela? And is there more information you can share about these strikes on the alleged
Well, I can't
drug
do
busts
that,
in the
but
Caribbean?
I authorize for two reasons, really. Number one,
This is the thing. So the reporting, and like that's kind of all we know. That Trump authorized the CIA to do operations in Venezuela. Like we're going past like just nuking ships in the fucking like ocean. Like he's fully authorizing missions in Venezuela, specifically for the CIA to do fucking like covert operations. That's just the thing that's happening now. And who gives a fuck?
they have emptied their prisons into the United States of America.
Okay, so two reasons. One, they empty their prisons to the U.S. Isn't that true?
They came in through the, they came in through the border. They came in because we had an open border policy.
We do not have an open border policy. No, it's not true.
And as soon as I heard that, I said, a lot of these countries, they're not the only country, but they're the worst abuser. And they've entered they've allowed thousands and thousands of prisoners, mental institution, people from mental institutions, insane asylums.
So he still doesn't know that asylum, like seeking asylum or being granted asylum in a country, is not the same thing as an insane asylum. Because he's an actual fucking 3 IQ, brainless, dementia rattled, fucking dumb fuck retard. And like yeah, that's who he is. He's just a fucking moron, and none of this is true, obviously.
So again, I think he's just confused by the word asylum because, of course, asylum.
Call him a monkey. Hey, look, I would never stoop to that level. Okay, I would never call somebody a monkey unless they're black. But it's okay, I can say it. You have two truths from Trump the last 2 days that are midterm support posts. The first one is the standard Trump corruption. The second is him talking about China. True social posts. Let's see. What do we got here? Elmer Fudd. Take a quick read of these. It's okay, I can say it. I'm black. It's fine. Don't forget to get a copy of my son's Eric's book, Under Siege. Jesus, actually end yourself. Also, this book is absolutely not breaking records everywhere. Good one though. What's this one? Did China purposely not buying our soybeans and causing difficulty for our soybean farmers is an economically hostile act. Considering terminating business with China having to do with cooking oil and other elements such as trade or distribution. As an example, we can easily produce cooking oil ourselves. We don't need to purchase it from China. Brother. What is he? I can't even begin to unpack what retardation is even in this. Dude, they're not buying your soybeans because you put tariffs on them. You are making it difficult for soybean farmers. It's not an economically hostile act. They can get better soybeans at a better price from other places, including Argentina, who you just bailed out. What the fuck does cooking oil have to do with that? I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. Well, I just said stuff, but yeah. Venezuela's worst crime is ruining the PvP scene and gold prices of my favorite game. Well, what game is that? I'm assuming, is it like RuneScape or like fucking like WoW? Hey, look, okay. Venezuelans get paid good money for fucking farming in video games, and fuck it, dude. Like they it's good money for them. Unironically, they make good money from doing that shit, and so I can't fault anybody for doing that. Yeah, hostile act part is spooky. Wonder how much higher he'll push tariffs. Oh, he'll push them. He's gonna push them 1,000%. Okay, I think in 2 weeks he's gonna make it 1,000%. Just give him 2 weeks, okay, and we will have 1,000% tariffs on China. Don't even worry, okay. All of a sudden, these macho right wingers are real concerned about soy. Exactly. Kind of interesting. Kind of makes you wonder, huh? Why do they really like their soy, huh? I don't blame them as much for the gold prices, but they are rats in PvP. I mean, hey, that just means you need to get good. If you're mad at PvP, you just need to get fucking good, bro. That's the real answer, but maybe that's not what you want to hear. But somebody's gonna tell you, okay?
can refer, it's an outdated term to refer to a mental institution, but in this case, it means people who are basically refugees seeking
Yep.
asylum, safety in the United States. And I think he heard that and he's been confused for years and years and years. He's also, again,
Yeah,
stumbling
nobody's gonna correct him because why the fuck would they? You know? How could they disagree with your leader?
over his words. He seems to be confused. But yes, according to the New York Times, they're reporting on this that Trump did indeed authorize the CIA to initiate operations in Venezuela, which is
I am good copium fudge. I'm sorry. Sounds like you're on that mad copium. I'm sorry to tell you, buddy. You just need to get good. Venezuelans are better than you. Just need to get good. But also just means Venezuelans are really good at games. Unlucky.
pretty ominous when you consider, and Trump is asked about one of the potential ominous implications of this policy.
But we're going to stop them by land also.
Does the CIA have authority to take out Maduro?
Oh, I don't want to answer a question like that. That's
Doesn't want to answer that. I mean, it makes sense why he wouldn't answer, but you know, interesting that he might literally just be planning a assassination of Maduro. I mean, based if so, because Maduro's like fucking bad, but like, yeah, this is not. That's not how this shit's supposed to work. That's not how this shit works. You can't just do this shit.
a ridiculous question for me to be given. Not really a ridiculous question, but wouldn't it be a ridiculous question for me to answer?
So again, the implication is that perhaps the CIA might be trying to kill Maduro, the Venezuelan dictator. That's not very encouraging, especially when you consider that Trump promised him being America first and no new wars, and the peacetime
president,
president
guys.
really undercuts against it. Here, Trump again
peaceful.
is celebrating and calling for the prosecution of his political opponents, something Joe Biden and Barack Obama never did.
And
He said it. He said it.
Obama.
Obama.
I hope that everybody's, they're involved in it. I'm not. I'm the one that had to suffer through it and ultimately win. But what they did was criminal. Deranged Jack Smith, in my opinion, is a criminal. And I noticed his interviewer was, I think that was Weissman. And I hope they're going to look into Weissman, too. Weissman's a bad guy. And he had somebody in Lisa.
That corn pop, he was a bad dude. So true.
Who was his puppet, worked in the office really as the top person. And
Can you imagine how fucked the Venezuelan power vacuum would be if the CIA managed to kill Maduro? I mean, yeah, if they killed Maduro, like, it's Venezuela's like fuck. Like, it's already fucked, right? Like, if they assassinate Maduro, like, it's fucked because 100%, like, this fucking administration could not do a regime change in any kind of good way. Yeah, like simply, like if Biden wanted to assassinate Maduro and do a regime change, like fuck it, like I'm fully in favor of that. Like I've been saying that since like ever. Like the only way to like actually fix it in Venezuela is like the U.S. like fully like getting involved in like regime change. But like you cannot trust this administration like actually doing fucking regime change. Like it's just you can't. What do you like? It's impossible.
I think that she should be looked at very strongly. There was tremendous criminal activity having to do. If we don't have fair elections in this country, we're not going to have a country. And I've said it from the beginning, fair elections and borders. And we need also fair press, because if you don't have fair press, it's very tough. And we've got the strongest border of anybody. Nobody has a border. We have a border where the numbers just came out again. You saw 0 people came in illegally. Now, we do take people into our country legally, but 0 people. But, you're talking about a different subject. You're talking about political crime. They have committed massive political crime. I hope they're looking at Shifty Schiff. I hope they're looking at all these
The fuck is he saying?
people. And I'm allowed to find out.
They
I'm
call
allowed
leave,
to,
apparently.
in theory, the chief law enforcement officer.
Understand the leave, guys.
But I have a very good, talented group. This is about something else, but I hope they're looking at political.
So again, Trump is publicly calling for the political investigation and prosecution of former federal prosecutor Andrew Weissman, Adam Schiff, who's currently under investigation. He's a Democratic senator from California, but he has not heretofore been prosecuted. Again, just absolute weaponization of justice, the likes of which we've simply never
50
seen.
shift.
Here's another clip.
As what I had to go through. They raided my house in Florida. It was an illegal raid. I have a lawsuit that was doing very well, and when I became president, I said, I'm sort of suing myself. I don't know. How do you settle the lawsuit? I'll say, give me X dollars, right? And I don't know what to do with the lawsuit. It's a great lawsuit, and now I won. It sort of looks bad. I'm suing myself, right? So I don't know. But
No, not yourself, because you're not the government. You're the president. You're just head of the executive branch. It's not exactly how it works at all, but you know.
but
He's not suing himself. He's effectively suing the federal government. He's not the federal government. He has this weird view of himself. I am the Senate, sort of Emperor Palpatine view. But it's interesting how he's basically signaling, yeah, I might pressure the federal government to settle a lawsuit that I'm filing with them as an American citizen and basically extort the federal government into paying him with federal taxpayer dollars. It's absurd. It's a graft and it's a grift. It's Donald Trump trying to enrich himself once again off the presidency.
And yeah,
And
that's
no,
pretty true.
the search of Mar-a-Lago was not illegal because it was not only never overturned in
Also,
court, but
he
it was
had the illegal things that they were looking for, and it wasn't illegal because they had a warrant, and it wasn't legal because they had a more than probable cause to get that warrant. Yeah, like what the fuck?
executed because of a judicially appointed or a judicially signed off on warrant.
got a lot of people paid, actually. We got the people that we want paid, okay? And we want the FBI paid, we want the military paid. We got the people that we want paid. And I'll tell you, the Democrats,
The people you want.
they don't talk about
Oh.
this. We're getting rid of programs that we didn't like, but that were negotiated in, but we didn't like. We're terminating those programs.
Trump played football, he'd be the GOAT. The way he dodges is unmatched, bro. Remember they said the FBI was trying to kill him because he had a lethal force authorization? I don't even remember that, but that sounds about right, yeah. Jeez. It's like a J6 meme or something? That they were trying to kill him or something?
And they're going to be terminated on a permanent basis. And it's thousands of people, and it's billions of dollars. We're getting rid of a lot of things that we never wanted because of the fact that they made this stupid move. And they don't want to talk about it. They have their day coming up. I hear very few people are going to be there, by the way. But they have their day coming up, and they want to have their day in the
I
sun.
don't even know what he's saying anymore.
But they should
I
really
don't
make a
even know.
deal. So what we're doing, they call him Darth Vader, but he's actually a very nice person, Russell Vogt. But Russell Vogt is really terminating tremendous numbers of Democrat
He's terminating the Democrats.
projects. There's not only jobs,
Sorry,
the
projects,
project in
several
Manhattan,
projects.
the project in New York, it's billions and billions of dollars that
Billions,
Schumer
billions,
has worked 20
billions.
years to get. It's terminated.
So again, he's made it very clear it's about
Thank you.
punishing Democratic politicians and their voters and their constituents for not bending the knee to
Thank you,
him. He's
brother.
very punitive in
That's
that
very
respect.
cool,
He
Dr.
admits that Russ Vought, who leads the Office of Management and Budget, is effectively Darth Vader because he's doing this to be very cruel and very deliberate. And it's just a way to spitefully screw over not just the politicians, but more importantly, the millions of people that they represent. And maybe voters should take note of that in the 2026 and 2028 elections. Here's another clip.
Mr. President, you're meeting with President Xi in a few weeks.
Yeah.
If you can't come to an agreement or a deal at that meeting, are we in for a sustained trade war with China?
Well, you're in one now. Look, we have.
You're in one
100%.
now, guys. Woohoo! I love trade wars. Thank you. Oh my god, bro.
Tariff. If we didn't have tariffs, we would be exposed as being a nothing. We would have no defense.
Again, he's so cognitively impaired. He's so confused. But there he is, openly admitting that we are in a trade war that he started with the world's second biggest economy. What a startling, stupid thing to say. It's true, right? But you would think that a profligate liar and a prolific liar like Donald Trump, that he would hesitate
Think,
to tell the
you
truth,
know?
given how unpopular it is.
You would
Yeah,
hope.
he's admitting, I started a trade war. Here's another clip, speaking of mental confusion.
As an example, if you look at Pakistan and Iran, I told them I was in the midst of
Oh,
negotiating
Pakistan
a
and
trade deal
Iran.
with Iran, and Pakistan was going to be in line. And because of tariffs, they all
Oh,
want
of
to
course.
negotiate much differently. We were making a good deal, and then
Yeah,
I
for
heard
sure,
that
for
they're
sure.
shooting at each other. And I said during one of my conversations,
Am I late? No. Hey, what's up, Peach? No, late. We're just going over some news, watching some stuff. What's up?
Are you guys going to go to war? Two nuclear powers.
So he meant to say Pakistan and
Yeah.
India, but he says Iran because again he just doesn't know what the hell.
Because he's a fucking retard, and he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Pakistan and Iran are not at war. He means Pakistan and India. India, it's fucking dumb as fuck.
He's talking about. And I want you to imagine that were Joe Biden. Imagine how Trump would react. So here is another
Imagine.
clip.
Twice. Okay. I won it very big the last time, and I won it big the first time, and I won it big the second time. But we
Oh,
had
the second time.
criminals that didn't allow.
Oh, the
I mean,
criminals. When are those people getting like prosecuted for their crimes if they're criminals?
I hope they're going to go into that. I hope they go into the votes which are being
Oh,
stored
the
in Fulton
votes.
County and take
Oh, the Fulton County votes.
a real look at those votes.
So again, Donald Trump insisting that he won the 2020 election in Georgia, even though of course there's no evidence that he did.
Zero.
Let's see here. Oh my God. All right. Here's one.
My dad straight up admits that Biden doing something would be bad, but Trump doing the same thing is good because it's Trump and he isn't a politician. Yep, they just don't. They hold different standards for these people, and it's fucking retarded. And you can never like. There's nothing you can say to them, unfortunately. Like they'll never see that. They'll never care that they do hold a double standard, even if they acknowledge it. They'll never acknowledge that that is a bad thing that they should not be doing. But you know,
One where Trump half-heartedly and half-seriously reprimands Brian Glenn, who's Marjorie Taylor Greene's boyfriend, for saying that, yeah, you for lying on his behalf.
It
Yes,
is
because
wild.
Glenn says that Trump won the 2020 election and won it in Georgia. I believe you did, but Trump takes issue even with those words.
By the way, you won Georgia 3 times. Just
Yeah, I agree. Do you agree with me?
I
He's
do.
the media.
For someone that
He's the media.
spends a lot of time in Georgia, I believe you won that.
Peace, did you end stream?
I really have a
How was
couple
stream?
You know, the word believe isn't strong enough, right? You
I
know.
Oh,
so
well, excuse me, sir. You said believe. You mean you know I won, right? You mean you know. Fucking loser.
Weird and creepy and culty that this is where it is. Like it's
Bitch,
this
dude.
is and Marjorie Taylor Greene, Brian Glenn's girlfriend, just acknowledged that MAGA has become a cult of personality that brooks no dissent.
I feel like we are all traumatized because of Trump people. Like actually, it's mine. Fucking yeah, it's bad. It was good. Did good things with Mario Kart. Nice. Happy to hear it.
Here's another clip.
There you go.
It's true. I know I won too. We have the great Newt Gingrich. Newt, you agree
Speaking
with
of,
us? Good. Otherwise, I
I'm gonna start playing some Brother Locked.
You know, his wife is.
Otherwise, I'm gonna, like, fucking fall asleep listening to this guy.
To a great country, Callista. So congratulations. So we're going to take a picture. And the only reason I'm doing it, he speaks so well of me. He said, I'll go down as the greatest president in history. And then he blew it. He said, I'm not sure if I put him above Washington or Lincoln. So I'm not that happy about that, dude.
God, that's
Newt Gingrich sounds like a character out of fucking Harry Potter. Yeah, it's a fucking crazy name, but yeah, he's a pretty fucking horrible dude from like the early 2000s or like the 90s, late 90s, early 2000s, I think. He was Speaker of the House. He's like one of the worst people like in fucking recent politics. Yeah. You look super British too. Oh yeah. I mean, all evil people do, you know? It's just how it is. Sorry, I was putting my Switch in its dock.
so that's Newt Gingrich, former Republican Speaker of the House, and I got to tell you, Newt Gingrich. So Donald Trump is obviously the most influential Republican in the past 40 years, probably since Reagan. But I think of like the unholy not triangle, the unholy square would be Trump, Mitch McConnell, Ronald Reagan, but also Newt Gingrich. So McConnell is seen as kind of the
Oh, my bad. That was muted. Yeah, New was like the worst back in the day. Yeah, he was just like the worst fucking person. Like he's better go into some history, but like yeah, he's just like the worst.
Square.
Yeah, it was muted.
Trump,
Okay, shut the fuck up.
Mitch McConnell, Ronald Reagan, but also Newt Gingrich. So McConnell is seen as kind of the embodiment of, you know, vicious Machiavellian short-term scheming, screw over the other guy relentlessly at all costs. And that's true. But it was really Newt Gingrich, as Speaker of the House under President Clinton, who really pioneered that agenda. He was the one who really changed it from a state of at least nominal statesmanship and all about screwing the other guy. And then McConnell took that playbook under the Bush and Obama administrations and Trump administrations and ran with it. Newt Gingrich is as nefarious in his own way as Mitch McConnell.
What we're doing is nothing. Are you kidding? Nothing. They write stories. Why aren't they doing this? And we'll leave. I don't have to leave it up to them, but I choose to at this moment, at least.
What's he talking about? The fuck? Sound is really quiet now. Which sound? Like the video sound, the Switch sound, the me sound? I don't know. Video went down a lot. Why did the video go down? The fuck? Video shouldn't have gone down. That doesn't make any sense. Like you turned something on and it made it super quiet. I mean, I turned my Switch on and the sound on there, but like I don't know why that shouldn't affect the home sound. I mean, I can turn it up.
But there's never been
Is that better? And you went up too? Why would I go up that way? Huh? I'm gonna lose it. Why would that change anything? That shouldn't change a thing. The fuck? I'm louder? What? Why? Agreed shouldn't, but I feel like that's what happened for some reason. I don't know why. That doesn't make any sense. Is it? If I play the video, is that like a good volume? Is that a good volume compared to me? And like, just leave your voice alone. Raise the video up again. Okay. Like, is that better? Here.
Pretty shocking stuff. Again,
Better.
Cognitively impaired, visibly confused, and outright deranged. Donald Trump to a T. In the meantime, let me know what you think in the comments.
100% on video is good. Crazy. Like turn it up even more, or like this is good. I don't know, dude. I don't know. We gotta watch this clip. This was in the video. Let me watch the 6-minute CNN thing. 100% is good now. Okay, gotcha. Shit thing. So this video, it's 100%. Why is the game so loud?
So much of the drugs, 25-30% would come in through the seas. We've almost totally stopped it by sea. Now we'll stop it by land. I don't want to tell you exactly, but we are certainly looking
Wait, why the fuck
at
is...
land now because we've got...
Yeah, the Switch did something, because I can't even change the Switch sound. Oh wait, because I was adjusting the wrong thing. I fucked something up. Hold on, wait. What? What was...
the sea very well under control.
Are we gonna have to ping Radiant? No, Radiant will not fix my shit, okay? Turn Switch down and YouTube up. Yes, turning Switch down, YouTube up.
It's a very significant statement, and here's some context. Look at this map. Open source flight data reviewed by CNN tonight shows that 3 B-52 bombers took off before dawn from a U.S. Air Force base in Louisiana and flew off the coast of Venezuela today for more than 4 hours. As of now, the Trump administration has confirmed at least 5 strikes since the beginning of September against Venezuelan targets.
Y'all tell me.
Pentagon correspondent Natasha Bertrand is out front. And Natasha, this comes as you are learning more
Almost good again.
about
Okay, tell me what I need to
how
adjust though. Don't just say
people who would
almost
make
good.
these
I
decisions
like it. Okay.
about
I
what
trust you,
is
Peach.
allowable, what is legal. Those top legal
You say it's
voices
good,
are
it's
being
good.
sidelined about how
Fuck
the
it.
American military is
Okay,
being
I'm done.
used. What more
I'm
are you
fucking
learning?
on with this shit.
Yeah, Aaron, so we spoke to more than a dozen current and former defense officials, including half a dozen JAG officers who are the
What can we
uniformed
call it exactly?
lawyers inside the Pentagon and throughout the military. And many of them told us that these strikes that the administration has been carrying out in the Caribbean, they do appear to be patently unlawful under international and domestic law.
You don't have to say appear to be. You can just say they're illegal. That's it. That's all. Alright. Thanks, man. Thanks, Peach.
And that is part of the reason why we're told there
You
have
tried.
been
Thanks,
a lot
Kate
of
Upton.
concerns raised within DOD's Office of General Counsel by several of these international legal experts inside that office about these strikes, raising questions about their legality. And in fact, we're told that the top international law expert in the Pentagon's Office of General Counsel has actually been
the top law
reassigned out of that office altogether and has been cut out of those very important
interesting.
discussions. Now, DOD at this point, we're told, is relying pretty much entirely for these strikes on an opinion that was produced by the Justice Department, and that which gives the president really sweeping, broad authority to carry out these kinds of military attacks in the Caribbean that frankly has made
Being cooked again? What the fuck? I mean, a little bit, but you know, that's fine. We'll give him this one. That's just me being picky. But surely they can't be worse, right?
a lot of people inside the Pentagon, including many of those lawyers, deeply uncomfortable. Now, I should note the Pentagon, in a statement to us, they denied that there was any opposition to these strikes in the Caribbean.
Oh,
and the White House,
well, if they deny it, then you know that's okay. Sure, it can't be true, right?
as well, told me that these strikes are going to continue because the president has deemed narco-terrorist organizations as a direct threat to the United States, and
well, if
that
he
these
deems
strikes
them
are
that,
not going to stop. Aaron.
then that's okay.
Natasha, thank you very much. And joining me now, Ryan Goodman, our out-front legal analyst, who, of course, spent a lot of time at the Department of Defense, in the legal department, looking over what is legal and not legal on drone attacks and strikes. So you know exactly
like
what we're
all of
talking
them,
about
maybe.
here. And this is crucial, especially in the
maybe.
context of the Pentagon trying to restrict reporting on what is actually happening as opposed to what they want people to know about what is happening. Is there a legal basis for strikes on these strikes, especially now that we see these B-2 bombers taking off and flying off the coast, and the president
Just,
saying
you know,
that land
just
strikes
regular
are on the
things.
table?
Just B-2 bombers flying over to countries that were maybe not going to war with. You know, just, you know, okay, who even cares? Who even cares? Why would we care? Hello? Who cares?
I can't see any legal basis for it. I understand why lawyers inside the Pentagon can't either, as being reported. And there are a number of different issues. When we move from the high seas to land strikes, then that means striking inside the territory of another country.
Sovereign country.
That's right, which is very different. It would have to be in response to an armed attack against the United States. It would have to be necessary. It would have to be proportionate. And it would have to be authorized by Congress. None of those things, none of those boxes are checked off. If anything, there is a War Powers Act which requires the termination of such military operations if the president hasn't received affirmative authority from Congress. That clock.
What do they pretend to care if it's legal? Oh, yeah, well, they pretend to care if it's legal because then they can pretend to their mega base who will suck them off, and they'll be like, oh, but you know, it's legal, so, well, libtard, it's legal, libtard, and that's it, and that's the only reason why. They don't actually give a fuck, it's just they want to be able to give people the right talking points to defend the shit.
Started on September 2nd with the first strike. And so it should expire in the first week of November. So under any circumstances, he doesn't have domestic authority, he doesn't have international authority, and if anything, the laws that I think that they're looking at are murder laws that apply if you strike and try to kill people who are smugglers, which are civilians.
Okay, so in the context of this, the president is also saying, not just land strikes, he's confirmed that he has authorized the CIA to conduct operations inside Venezuela. He's actually putting out there that he's done that. Let me just play what he wanted everyone to know about that and what he didn't. Here he is today.
I authorized for two reasons, really. Number one, they have emptied their prisons into the United States of America. They came in through
What do you mean number 5? Huh? It's what?
the, well, they came in through the border. And the other thing are drugs. We have a lot of drugs coming in from Venezuela. And a lot of the Venezuelan drugs come in through the sea.
Does the CIA have authority to take out Maduro?
Oh, I don't want to answer a question like that. That's a ridiculous question for me to be given.
Can't answer that. You know, can't answer that.
It's kind of fascinating, Ryan, because of course it's not a ridiculous question. When he's been striking without authority and saying he's going to strike on land, that obviously the most obvious question is whether, if you put in the CIA.
Rin's last message in DG sounds like one before you. AYYS? What did he? I don't know. I'm not in DG. I'm not looking at DG right now. What did he say?
And it's about the current dictator in Venezuela.
Right. I think he should have answered the way a normal president would answer those questions, which is, I'm not going to say anything about anything. But he actually started to answer the first question, which is that, yes, he has authorized certain
I
CIA
authorized
actions.
for 2 reasons.
That's right, which is remarkable. The whole point of doing CIA work is that it's covert and not acknowledged as the United States whatsoever. So the fact that he's acknowledging part and then saying, I'm not answering the other one is odd. And it also comes in the context of not just the firing of the senior military lawyers in the Pentagon, but the...
Was there DG drama? I don't know. Is there? Something going on in DG? Is Rin Lux about to kill himself? Let us know, but should only be one. Why? But it already deletes. Yeah, I mean, sure. Oh, because I'm not looking at Kick. I'm looking at my multi-chat. But okay, that makes sense. Yeah. What did he say? Not that I know. I've just read the message. What did he say, Elmer Fudd? Like, did he? Like, are you able to type it, or does it auto-delete, or what is it?
Oddity that just last week the New York Times reported that the deputy director of the CIA, Michael Ellis, has demoted the general counsel of the CIA and put himself in as general counsel. So the lawyering behind this is very worrisome, and it's coming at quite a troubling moment.
Ryan, thank you very much.
Tonight, after a series. Okay. Top of that, we watched this. We watched this. What else we got? XQC reacts to Cutie Cinderella regretting telling the truth about Hassan lying about the shot caller. That is a convoluted thing. Let's see some XQC slop, Cutie Cinderella slop, Hassan slop. What's that? Reminder that each and every one of you guys matter. Never let yourself be deluded and think you don't matter. People comfy, please be nice to each other. You never know how someone's really doing, especially with such an ironic chat. Ted Yee. Wow. Is somebody like trying to... Somebody like bait that they were gonna suicide or some shit? Like, Jesus. Sorry, sewer slide, or whatever the kids say. That's funny though. True. You never know how somebody's really feeling. It's true. Careful, guys. Be nice. Okay, what does XQC have to say about Cutie Cinderella regretting telling the truth about the caller?
C minor.
What? I didn't even form a clip. What clip? I didn't even form a clip on her.
I ain't gonna lie, I did.
I told her how to get sturdy.
What'd you do?
Jason, I want you to know I got home and I said to Letta, I said Jason wasn't there to save me.
Wait, which one? Wait.
I wasn't there to save
what
you.
Clip? What clip?
It was Ron.
It was Ron and Lacey.
Wait, was it about
Lacey, you brought it up, silky little bitch.
It wasn't even me. It was Ray that brought it up.
Wait, hold on.
What did y'all do?
Oh, when Cutie Cinderella said the fucking thing, was it because they were in like the fucking chat? Or like they were like asking? Is that why? Have a good stream. Good night all. Hey, good night, Warble. Have a good one, bud. Thanks for being here.
I'm not gonna lie, I did.
Hey, hold on.
I did.
77. I'll give these guys a little bit of props at least.
Fucker.
At least they take their audience and the fucking bullshit. Okay. Yeah, they don't address stuff. They make fun and memes about it. Okay, and they can always back out of any of these things and say it was a joke. It was memes order. It is what it is. It is what it is.
No one cares.
It is what they do. They just get by just fucking making memes, but.
The fucker.
Because he can't edit out the Hassan part of his video. Oh, it makes sense. Yeah. Anyway. Yo, yeah. Can we get some prayers in the chat for Ludwig's entire second channel that he loved a lot that he can't do anymore because of Hassan? Guys, a few prayers. Money doesn't run anymore because.
Good night, Monka S indeed. Maybe he wants attention. I don't think Grinlux wants attention. I think it's just being a nice guy. Maybe somebody's like being like my guess reading that is that somebody was being fucking weird earlier, and like baiting suicide, and then people were like being weird about it. I don't know. I think that's not Rinluck saying that shit. I think it's him like because people were saying some weird shit about somebody. That's my guess.
Hassan had too many complaints about it, and he tried to control the narrative too many times. Now we don't have it anymore. Can't watch it anymore. He stopped doing it.
I said it was like, how do we all feel about the situation?
He brought it up.
Listen. But then Raw was like, okay, so is it good or is it bad? So you don't have an opinion? So that's what it was.
You're using me as a
deeper.
scapegoat. You're using me as a scapegoat. You're using me as a scapegoat.
Wow, using him as a
Wait,
scapegoat.
so I'm
That's
not
crazy.
innocent?
Hell no, you're not.
That's crazy.
What? I didn't even form a clip.
What clip? What clip?
I didn't even form a clip on her.
I ain't gonna lie, I did.
I told her how to get sturdy.
Farming clips on her. It's kind of fucked up, bro. Kind of messed up.
Chat, imagine cinema. Mogul Mel reboots. Chat. Imagine.
Okay, cinema.
Mogul Mel reboots. And he makes a video, right?
Okay, I'm with him so far.
He actually covers the whole thing.
Oh
And it's
my
like
god.
this big moment where
Oh
Hassan
my
and
god,
Ludwig's
no way.
bond shatters for the
Oh,
revival
holy shit.
of Mogul Mel. Check that would
Wow.
have like 5 million views. Look.
Mogul Mail,
That would go
absolute
hard.
cinema.
And Ludwig might.
Holy shit,
as
that'd be
it
so
is,
epic.
now maybe Ludwig has this.
Can you imagine,
It's gonna
guys?
weigh on him now. The possible massive, huge. You know.
That'd be crazy, yo. That'd be wild.
Minute to go and undermine the streamer
What the
right
fuck is this
now,
Kissy talking
and
about?
10x
What the fuck? What is he saying even? I don't know. What the fuck? Why is this Kissy in my fucking recommended now? Cringe. What else we got to watch? Could watch just the fucking Jack Smith thing, but it's like an hour, bro. It's like an hour. Anybody got a link? The massive, huge, yeah, true, huge. Okay. What else we got? Any linkers? Put it on 2x? Could be 2x. Zip, have you watched the Moist Critical video where he does the income breakdown? No. And I don't really care about Moist Critical's income. But I don't know, maybe is it worth watching? Do I care? I don't know. Then it's 30 minutes 5 head, true. Put it on 2x and it's 30 minutes. It's true. You're not wrong. Not wrong in that. I was also listening to some of the oral arguments in the Supreme Court, like on the second two of the Voting Rights Act. Could be watching that, but we already watched the video, kind of going over it. So, do you want a video about a pedophile teacher or a police impersonator? What? Cop slop? I don't know. Maybe, depends. Do you know Jeremy Dewitt in Florida? No, I've never heard of that person. Unless, do you mean like, do I personally know it? Just because I live in Florida doesn't mean we all know. Not all people in Florida know each other, Peach. But no, I don't think I know that person. Is this something I should know about? What Jeremy gonna do with these nuts on his chin? Oh shit! Oh shit! He got you, Peach. He got you. Fudge got your ass. Holy fuck! You're owned. You're owned, kid. How do you like them apples? Holy shit! You got destroyed. Critical video is decent compared to him not being like top 20 for the last like 5 years and puts in perspective how much Hassan makes. I mean, we already know Hassan's like fucking rich as fuck. I mean, that's no fucking... That's no surprise. And I assume Moist is making pretty good money. Like, really good money, I'm guessing. But yeah. Critical did like 6 mil in how much time? In like 5 years? That's pretty good. Yeah. Good shit. Good fucking shit. Our friend Food Shop's up too.
Change the sounds. You know, nobody, you would never say that because it's like, well, you can't.
Watch clip. Hours and hours of bodycam content if you're ever interested. But this guy's a funeral escort service in Florida because that's legal there, I guess. Oh, weird. What the fuck? I'm sorry that's sent so many times. Did it? It sent once on my multi-chat, but maybe you did it in kick chat multiple times? I don't know. Let me see.
Get in the car and move up the wrong side.
Seminole County Edition. Ew. Slop. Shows it sent 3 times for me. Thank goodness. I mean, yeah, just one. What is this? What is this about, though? I don't understand. What's this video about? He does a funeral escort service? Oh, like they're... Wait, so he's just like escorting like the funeral like thing, pretending to be an... Oh, he's pretending to be a cop. I see. Why? And what happens
now? And then
yeah, but like a cop. Is he one of those sovereign citizens guys? He's pretending to be a cop? Or is he like, but is he actually escorting the funeral? Or is he like trolling them and like sending them the wrong way? That seems just fucked up, but I don't know. What is the... Maybe just watch
when that
and
van
edit it out, it'll make
way
sense.
back up. Come on. When that van...
So many body cam videos of him getting pulled over. Like pulled over for pretending to be a cop? I don't understand. But maybe it'll make sense if I just watch. Just watch. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll just watch. Is that super loud for you guys or no? It's pretty loud for me. Let me turn that down. Jesus Christ, why is it so loud? Yeah, it's better? Okay, yeah. I mean, it's still, even still, Jesus, why the fuck? Christ. Ah, jeez. That is actually what cop cars sound like in Florida, by the way. Holy fucking AIDS, kill me. The music sucks? Yeah, I mean, this is, so far, this is not very good. Let's see. Holy fuck, bro. What is this? Some serious butt rock? Yeah. Will it stop like in porn? Great question. Unless we'll find out.
Just take my spot, but we're going right from here. But you can't park on these fucking railroad tracks. So make sure you pull over here a little bit.
Yeah, bro. Jesus Christ.
And you just passed me, so go to the next light. As soon as you get that vehicle 97 with you. You stay. As soon as the last car's with you, get up to me, please, as fast as you can. We gotta tell him to slow the fuck down. Way down. He's already to you, Alan, and none of us are moving. Artillery, can you see that last vehicle? We're too far extended. Way fucking too far.
Way too far.
Green artillery, get to...
Well, this is his co-worker. They are all dressed like cops. This is just a bunch of guys that are faking being cops. Okay.
Get to me now.
I see.
Stay on your horn. Stay on your horn. You got movers. Stay on your horn.
Basically, you aren't supposed to do this sort of thing when escorting a funeral. I don't know if that needs to be said. I don't know.
You gotta move on
do what kind of thing?
Pulling out
like,
right from a blind
yell at people?
Park right where I'm sitting. Don't move until that van goes by. Motor one's moving.
I mean, that makes sense, but like, stop traffic? I mean, traffic, like, you're supposed to stop for it, but like, I don't... I mean, maybe. Ambulances don't get this kind of service. This is the guy at Bob the Kick. Wait, it was a Turkey Tom or whatever, someone did a deep dive on him, such a piece of shit person? Okay, maybe.
Come on! Dude, get the fuck out of the way! Get out of the way! Move your fucking car, dog. Dumb fuck.
Face.
Dumbass.
I mean,
This
move
is
your
a
fucking
police
car.
escort. Stop! You! Get over now!
Okay, this is retarded. Okay, I see. This is absolute retardation. Cool.
Gas! I'm out of gas! I'm out.
This is insane. Know for a fact this guy's miserable to deal with in person. Yeah, I'm sure. Like, holy shit. Like, I just like this like the worst kind of person ever. Like ROTC fucking cringe type shit. He's literally a private company hired to escort funeral processions, but he bends every rule for impersonating cops, coked out rent a cop. I see. Okay, that makes sense. He's just a random, but he's like a security guy. So it's the same shit. It's like mall cop type shit, but he's being like actually like breaking the fucking law by doing this shit because he can't impersonate a cop. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'm getting it now. I'm understanding more.
I need units now. I need somebody to take my spot. I need to fucking buy gas.
Okay, bro.
Stay on your horn. Stay on your horn.
Calm the fuck on,
I know,
dude.
brother. I know. I'm a fucking pain in the ass. I'm sorry.
Bro, why? Is he such a fucking loser? Like the more when I thought it was a gigabit he's doing. Like this is unironic. Like this isn't even fucking like. It's not a bit. I would also think it's a bit. But like, what the fuck?
Pass me. I'll control this until I can go get gas. Just for a few minutes.
It isn't a bit. Oh, okay. It's not.
Once we get past the sheriff's office, it gets a little better.
See, I wasn't giving much context, so I didn't know what the fuck was going on. But now I'm getting it more. I think. Okay.
Artillery, get to my light, please. Hurry up. Get to my light.
Bro, why do they talk like this?
What color's my light, Artel? Is it green? Okay. I know. Jess, just hold him. Just hold him back. Just hold him back. Just hold him back. Take. Roger, I'm moving. I gotta find a gas station. I'm working on it. Roger, that's what I need.
Ears. My ears love this. Thank you. Break my ears more, please. Having not lived in Florida for a while, for how flat that place. Yeah, we're fucking flat as hell. It's based. No fucking incline cringe shit.
Okay,
I gotta deal with that.
I don't know why the car doesn't have gas. I just broke down. I just ran out of gas.
That's a motorcycle, not a car. What?
I need units now.
I need units? Bro, please get a grip. Holy fucking shit, are you serious? I need units? Dude. Unreal. Like, that's gotta be like... Holy fucking shit. Zip, would you hire this dude? You know what? It does seem like he's effective at his job, for one thing, okay? That's what I'll say, you know? At least, it seems like he's effective at his job. Send units, or send units. Yeah, like fucking hell, jeez. You know?
Do it the way you know how. Make sure. I need a unit soon.
I need a unit.
I know. I'm gonna.
Please, bro.
Fuck, dude. I gotta go to this gas station. I need.
Fun fact, Jeremy Dewitt was first arrested for and adjudicated guilty of impersonating a police officer in 1998 when he identified as a police officer in order to avoid paying just under $15 for a tank of gas. Dewitt's probation included a special condition that banned him from all mobile gas stations for 5 years. Brother. What the fuck? Huh? And he's still doing it too, like that's the worst part. Like, wouldn't you just learn at some point, like, to not just fucking do this shit?
Lost my new credit card.
He lost his credit card. What? Why, bro? Are you serious? Why does he have a fake badge? Dude,
Make him sit.
Are you serious? Holy shit. I love cop impersonators. This is just fucking cringe more than anything. Like, brother.
Yeah, he will.
Get a life. My goodness. Real question is, this guy wants to be a cop so bad, how the hell is he not passed the exam? Bro, because you probably can't do the exam if you're, like, we're, like, convicted for, like, fucking impersonating a police officer. Like, you probably can't do it. Also, he probably did fail that shit, like, way a million years ago. Felon? Is he a felon for that? Like, yeah, probably, actually. I don't know if that's a felony, but that makes sense. So, I would do it. That would get you instantly fucking disqualified or whatever the fuck. So, yeah, that makes sense. Jesus. What's some part of the story about he tried to be a real cop and immediately got kicked out for trying to abuse the power? Jesus. I mean, then that's another reason. There you go. Jesus Christ. Well, he is now, to be fair. I don't know if he was originally. Oh, he's not. He's a felon now. Okay, yeah, maybe, yeah.
Just do the best you can, Alan.
Sure.
Fucking
I could have shot him again. Why is this guy not despawning? Fuck? Hello? How did he despawn for like 5 hours?
Who?
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. The fairies. No, come back. What the fuck?
Oi! Hey!
Jesus Christ.
Where the fuck are you going?
Are you serious? Dude, this is like fucking...
Pull over! Hey! Pull your fucking car over! Pull over!
Get a fucking life, bro. It's his body cam he's wearing, but yeah, he just has a GoPro on himself, and he's like, "Oh, my body cam." Yeah, like, and he like published this, right? Like, jeez, bro.
Fuck what you don't understand. Pull forward now. Pull forward now.
This is actually like, this guy just has a tiny penis, and he's like fucking, like has the complex about it. That's the only fucking way. Like, what the fuck? What has you acting like this? Like, I don't understand. I think it was released after arrest or something, like by the police. This was like released by the police because they like got the footage or whatever. Jeez, he's like 5 foot tall and coke-roid. Yeah, I mean, like that's gotta be right. Because like, holy fuck. Otherwise, what? Like, I don't understand. Jesus.
Stop there. What the fuck is...
Stop there! Stop! Stop! Like, jeez.
your problem? I didn't know what's the problem back there.
This fucking guy. Based.
Sit there!
Got in trouble for doing what he's doing right now to a real off-duty cop? No way. Unlucky.
Al, move here.
That's unlucky. Dude, I was really about to say, I keep thinking there's like actually cops outside, and then I pause the video and I still hear it, and I'm like, oh, I do actually hear the real fucking sirens outside of like the fucking thing. Holy shit, I just got fucking, I don't even know, what do you even call that? The fuck? That's insane. Got fucking Omega trolled. Jesus. Do you think that's him outside? Yeah, it's him. That's Jeremy Jewett outside my house. I can't hear him anymore, so maybe... I don't know. That's crazy though. Apparently this guy is a registered sex offender as well? Jesus! What did he do? Fucking... Is he like patting somebody down, like fucking groped a girl? Like what the fuck does that mean? What did he do? This video just for someone to open their driver's side door on one of these cars. I mean, I would never say that because I would never wish violence upon anybody. However, I understand what you mean. Now, I'm not saying you're right, but I'm not saying you're wrong either, okay? Give me salt for playing with her. Let's go.
exit if you can safely.
Holy shit, bro. Kill me.
I threw my shoulder out. Jesus Christ. I gotta move. Hey, just sit tight. Hold up, hold up.
Zip News. ICE is now using full body restraints. Oh, that's awesome. Wow, thank you, ICE. Truly saving our country using full body restraints on one 5-year-old at a time. Yeah,
Oh,
that's great.
put him in the left lane, Alan. Left lane. Yeah, we're in the right. They're in the left. The right lane ends.
How did he convince like a group of people to do this shit with him? What the fuck? I think ICE has been using full body restraints. No, I think I read about this on the AP app yesterday. Oh, well, maybe. Maybe on our FUD's using outdated news. But they all have fake badges? Sure. Next up, unnecessary and fully blacked out spit cards. Jeez.
Opposite, no, not at the school. Opposite direction is mostly clear. Let me get a unit.
I mean, I'd believe it. ICE would most definitely be using full body restraints like instantly, but.
That's
91% of the time they've been used has been during Trump administration. Unclear whether that included the first term. Huh, interesting. Makes sense to me.
left, so
I buy
just
it.
Just stay on the wrong side of the road and get in the left turning. Oh. Ooh, that was nice. Nice move. I almost got turned on there. Another one's moving. Somebody get our kill on the phone now. Are you there?
Like, are you even allowed to have like the fucking sirens? Like are you even allowed to have that? Surely not, right? Like there's just like a million levels of like retardation here, no?
Brother, we're calling. Yeah, what's up, man? Thank God. All right, thank you.
You can. They're crazy custom horn systems you can buy. Yeah, you can like buy them. You can own them, but I don't know if they're allowed to use them like on roads and shit like this. I'm pretty sure like that's like fully illegal. You can't use them on like the roads in this way. Certainly in this way. But I don't know. I guess it depends. Get that stamina. Oh shit, yeah. I was talking to chat and I didn't. Yeah. But it's also because it's fucking raining. Because fuck Breath of the Wild. They don't have the froggy armor. They're just throwing. Shut the fuck up. You guys are actually watching my gameplay? Fuck you people, okay? On me, bro. I will end racism YouTube chat. Is there racism in YouTube chat? Is that a thing that's happening? Should I be looking at it more? He mad? Shut the fuck up, Peach, okay? I want to hear from you.
I got 3 lights in a row. I got 3 lights in a row up here.
Oh, hey, Riffram. Yes. Who's being racist in YouTube chat?
I need a unit. I got.
Is it not possible to end racism in YouTube chat? Maybe. Are they that racist? That's, I don't know. Let me see some evidence for these claims. Name and shame, okay? Name and shame. Who are the racists? And we will shame them.
Somebody's calling me, but I can't answer.
Okay. Can't answer. He's on the job. He can't answer, guys. He's on the job. He's too busy.
Artillery, are you up?
Artillery?
Jess, is that you?
I thought there was a meme when somebody said that. I guess I must have not heard that. I'm sure he said it before.
me
Jesus Christ, why?
I couldn't get it. I couldn't answer.
Like, this is so fucking cringe.
Sit tight, sir. Please don't continue. Hey, fuck boy.
Hey, base! This is a part 2? 13 minutes? Should I watch part 2, guys? Do we want to see part 2? Of Do It Gone Wild? Do we want to see it? Let me know. And maybe we'll see. Yes, don't end stream. I wasn't gonna end stream. I was just not gonna... Just gonna watch something else, maybe. I don't know. Why are you so insistent that I don't end stream, Peach? We get to the part where he gets arrested? Is that a part? Oh, then what do you want? Just, like... I don't know. To make sure people will want to see this. I don't know. Asking my chat. Including you. You're in the chat. Because I'm lonely? I mean, if you're alone, you can hop into call. You have perms. Want to talk, but otherwise, yeah. I mean, I'm still here. I don't know if he does. I hope there's video of it if he did. I mean, somebody's saying that he's like a felon now, or he got arrested on some shit. If that's on video, then maybe we watch that instead. I don't know. This part 2 is just gonna be him being cringe some more, because I mean, I guess that wouldn't surprise me, but you know, there's tons of videos of him getting pulled over and arrested. Okay, based, deserved, I'm sure. Try to find one. Some are boring. I mean, like, how many times did you get arrested? Like, what? Is that like a really super common thing? Oh shit, I'm using the wrong sword. Fuck me. That's okay, I guess. Oh, this is part 1 and it's an hour? An hour, dog? I don't know if I'm watching an hour of this guy. They're like a short, like, summary thing? Or like, an hour? That's kind of a lot, though. Watch this for now.
Motherfuck, fuck boy! Watch that FedEx truck. Watch that FedEx. Obviously, he's a fucking. What are you directing, dog?
What's that? Bro, he's trying to do his deliveries, dog. Don't hate on the FedEx drivers.
Stop fucking arguing. Get the fuck.
Stop arguing. It's like actually like sped.
Go!
See?
Get out of the way now!
Jesus Christ.
Are you okay?
I'm great. Are you law enforcement?
I'm asking you a question. Are you okay?
If you're not law enforcement,
are you law enforcement? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you law enforcement, bro? Are you okay? Jesus.
but I'm not stopping for you.
Listen, if you keep going, we'll figure it out real fast.
Let's figure it out real
Let's figure it out, bro. Holy fuck. Like, that's actually like.
fast. If you're law enforcement, identify yourself to me. What agency?
See, this was this guy's real mistake, okay? He did this shit in what year was this? He did this shit in 2020 instead of in 2025. All this guy would have to do, okay? Just sign up for ICE, bro. They will take you and you can pretend to be law enforcement, not identify yourself, and you'd be totally fine, bro. He's just ahead of his time. That's all.
We're with Metro State, and we're a state-certified agency. You sit right there, please, sir. Come on, man, get out of the fucking way. I gotta deal with this fucking idiot. Move.
Bro.
Sit tight, sir.
Jesus, man.
Please don't continue. Hey, fuck boy.
Hey, fuck you.
Motherfuck, fuck boy.
Fuck boy, fuck boy. Fuck, I hope he's in prison that his death already have it. Yeah. You're wrong, that's, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's just true. 2025 is just how it is these days, you know? What are you gonna do? Is that them? Like, that's not even like fucking like Metro State. Like, this is the whole fucking thing? Jesus. Why is there a fucking guardian out here? What's he doing? Let's kill this guy real quick.
Go down and get that exit. Hold on. Why don't we get this traffic through? Go get that exit for me. We're rolling. Make sure your cameras are on, gentlemen. Drew, the next time that light goes green, I want you to get up in that and flush. Well, we gotta be careful, we can't flush from left. Yeah, we can't flush from left.
That's okay.
There,
Holy shit, the music, bro. Kill me.
because all those cars are trying to turn left. If you try to flush them left when the light cycles red, you're gonna flush them right into traffic. You're gonna get hit.
Why do I not have a shield equipped? Did it fucking kill my shield? There we go. Why did I do multiple?
Last vehicle's a blue Porsche SUV. Right now, it could change. Hold on, it's changing. Hold up! Hurry up! Go!
Dude, fuck these bokoblins, like getting in my fucking way, bro.
Last vehicle's a silver Suzuki SUV.
Fuck you.
Hey! Stay in the line! Go, broker, go, broker, go, broker.
I'm too busy watching this cop stop now. I'm losing to the fucking Guardian. I'm not really losing, but there we go.
I can't hear you.
And finally. Make sure your cameras are on, gentlemen. You know, but why? Yeah, exactly. Like, for what, dude? Like, it's actually it's just LARPing to like the ultimate level. Like, it's actually kind of it's really cringe. Like, he just has a small dick. He's compensating us like that's it. He just wants to go on a power trip. Unlucky there.
Roger. Hey!
Hey!
That Silver Titan? Go past me, Ryan.
Pass me. Okay.
Sit tight. What's wrong, sir? What's wrong? I'm sorry?
You guys law enforcement?
Are you okay?
I'm great. Are you law enforcement?
I'm asking you a question. Are you okay?
If you're not law enforcement,
Are you okay? I'm like, bro. Air grip.
I'm not stopping for you.
Listen, if you keep going, we'll figure it out real fast.
Let's do it then. Let's figure it out.
Florida
Pussy.
Statute 316, 1974 says we have the right of way with emergency vehicles. You need to sit tight, sir.
Are you an emergency vehicle, motherfucker?
I'm videotaping everything right now. I'll get your tag number. If you continue the way you are, we'll have to take care of the situation. I need you to sit tight.
Would you let me speak? If you're law enforcement, identify yourself to me. What agency?
We're with Metro State. We're a state-certified agency. You sit right there, please.
State
sir.
certified agency. What the fuck does that mean?
Can you write me a citation?
Come on, man. Get out of the fucking way. I gotta deal with this fucking idiot. Move. Sit tight, sir. Please don't continue. Hey, fuck boy. Hey, piece of shit, fuck boy.
Fuck boy, fuck boy. Like, get a life, bro. Like, what is he do? Like, this is what he's doing. Like, what the fuck else? Do you have nothing else going on in your life? That is what you're doing? Like, Jesus.
Brooklyn, go back them up. Go figure it out. I got this shit.
I got this shit, bro. I got this. Like, dude. You're getting fucking owned by some guy in his fucking pickup truck. Like, yeah, you got this, dude. You got this. I believe in you.
Go to the turning lane, recycle. The right side. I don't care. Motherfucker. Last vehicle's 97. Last vehicle's 97. Motor one's moving.
What do you think a fuckboy is? I'm just curious. Like, that's what I want to know. Really. Hey!
All the way. Stay there.
Dude, what does he think? Like they can, like, hear like his tone of voice or like what does he think is happening? I don't get it.
You out now.
This is actually like fucking.
Get out of the way now.
Why is he yelling like this? Like they're in their cars, but they can't hear you. Is he aware of this? Bro, they can't hear you. Eee, Korok. Right up. 34.
No, it's me, dog.
Yeah, he probably has a helmet too, giving the most random command. Yeah, he probably is wearing a helmet, and like, I don't know, Florida helmet laws are like. I mean, I'm pretty sure legally you're supposed to wear a helmet if you're on a motorcycle, so probably 100% has a helmet. Giving the most random commands. Yeah, it's like go over there, go like, bro, like what? How are they supposed to make sense of what the fuck you're saying? Also, it's not how like they'll fucking do it. You're required to wear a helmet in some states. Oh, maybe. Florida, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to, or like required to. You're. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you're on a motorcycle in Florida, you're supposed to wear a helmet. Now will you always get fucking cited up for it? I don't know, but I think technically you're always supposed to be wearing one. Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. That's actually fucking insane. I don't know. It's all just crazy.
Watch this line. Watch this line. Make sure they don't fucking get in. You got a red, so.
That's fuck. And he passed me by an actual cop too. And there's no fucking shame. Why? Who the fuck are you?
Stay there! Recycle, watch that. The last vehicle's a silver. Are you running low? Sorry. I'm on your left, though. I hope you made sure everyone's clear.
Dude, and these fucking noises are like pissing me off.
Let's 50-50 Aloma. We need a 50-50 Aloma.
Florida cop noises suck. Yeah, it's just the worst. So next time you get confronted, I don't want to watch his job. Yeah, I don't know.
Lights green. Let's get it now. Come on, Ryan, grab far. Listen to me. Ryan, grab far. Photos 97. Photos gonna grab near. Ryan, grab far. Photos grab near. Near.
Please. Please.
Ryan, why did you leave the light, Ryan?
What?
Ryan! Hey!
Ryan! Ryan!
Shut up! Ryan,
Why? Why, bro?
Dog, you.
Dog. Is this guy, dude?
Watch your six. Watch your six. Watch your six.
Watch your six, bro. Watch your six.
What is fucking going on?
Watch your six. Yeah. This. The epitome of cringe.
Get the fuck out of the way! Drive! Drive!
They can't hear you, bro. They cannot hear you. I don't know what else to say besides they can't fucking hear you, bro. Holy shit, wait, did it work? Woohoo! I got the core off. Yippee!
Stop that silver car! Stop that silver car!
Why are you stopping the car? For what? Like, you can't. What are you gonna do?
Flush these cars, Ryan!
You're not law enforcement, bro. Like, does somebody need to inform him of this?
Brooklyn, wave these cars! Holy fuck. Who is this? Brooklyn, I need them out of the way, dog. I needed them out of the way, dog.
On a Korok at the same time? Yo! Twinsies!
You need to control that intersection. No one move. Let those cars move.
You're playing Tears, I assume? Nice. Nice.
Start moving. Make sure you stay on your air hole. Stay on your air hole hard. And get up here as fast as you can. To the next bump. Dude, you're not paying attention.
Holy fuck, bro. Please.
What are you directing, dog? What are you directing, dog? Trying to move that car back. Stop fucking.
Is he mad? Is the other guy? He's real pissed.
Arguing.
Jesus. Shit, monster camp. How do we go about this one? Yeah, no, it was me. They have no idea. They have no idea I just killed their archer. And they already forgot about that guy. I don't get the moaning in the audio. There was moaning? What? Are you hearing something I didn't hear? What? Huh? The music? Is there moaning in the music? Oh, I guess it kind of sounds like that, yeah. Get your mind out of the gutter. I barely even heard that. Unreal. Alright, what else do we got? What else do we got? JD Vance implicated in bombshell scandal 20 minutes ago. I assume it's just the Nazi kids or whatever the fuck. And him defending it. That is moaning to me? I mean, it's kind of like, I had to like up the volume a bit to like hear it, but I mean, I guess. Jeez. Any more links? Any more cop slop you want me to watch? Anybody? I checked in. Yes, he's serving time. Not an ice. Let's go. He's not an ice. He's serving time. For now. For now. I think they wouldn't get him out of jail just to work at ice. That's where you're wrong. Fortunately, I could absolutely see them doing that. This guy? Yeah. What was the, feature linked like a 1 hour thing, right? It's the 1 hour thing. Let's see. Latest arrest in Florida, part 1 of 2, and it's an hour and a half. And part 2 is 4 hours? 2 hours? So it's like 4 hours total? Jesus Christ, brother. Really it'll be like 10 years. Or a stack of state and federal? Jeez. I mean, based.
With you here.
Dude, watch all this shit. Watch some of it. Why not? Just see him get his good riddance, as they say.
Don't reach for that firearm.
This guy's even a YouTuber, he's got more overdoses than Destiny. Lol, a milky lolcat, yeah. Milk him. His comeuppance, exactly. I'm not gonna say you spell that peach, but yeah. That.
Do not reach for that firearm. Go down your knees, go down your stomach. Do not reach for
Shit, was he fucking... Jesus.
that firearm. Go down your stomach.
That escalated quickly.
Do not reach for that firearm. Do not reach for that firearm. You hear me? Go ahead and secure him. What? You got the firearm on the side. Put your hands on the bed. You're being secure because you're openly carrying a firearm. What? You're openly carrying a firearm.
What's wrong with that?
I do not know that. That is a firearm. That is a firearm right now.
There's a firearm. There's a firearm. Drop the firearm.
That's a firearm. I do not know it's a pepper ball. That looks like a regular firearm. You know it's a pepper ball. Even told you in the email. Stay with him.
Oh, there he is.
Roll on your side. All right, go ahead. Stand up. You can say it's a bite.
What is that link? Bob the Kick? It's a better link than what we're watching now. Let's see. Arrested again? 8 days ago? What do you mean 8 days ago? Or is this like a... It's like a re-upload? If he's in 7, like a time when this was? Oh, he recently got sentenced to 10 years with still several charges pending and will be tried for September 2025 as of now. Okay, but this is October 2025. It's just, this gotta be a re-upload, I feel like. The saga, no, this is, I feel like it's a re-upload because the description literally says September 2025 and this is October. People just constantly pulling FOIA requests on all this. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Like, they're just like finding more footage and shit of like all this shit. Okay. Let's do this shit. Might still be new though to us. Yeah, for sure. I'll watch it after. I want to see the arrest first. Fuck this loser.
What are you thinking about? identify you because I can't see you. Trying to identify me?
He doesn't like it when it happens to him, does he? I need you to identify. You want me to identify myself? Like, bro. Fucking loser.
Go ahead and sit up. Stay right there.
You want me to identify myself?
Stay tight. I got. What is it? It is a fire. No, I do not. You know it's a pepper ball. Stop it, man. All right, I'm gonna take it out. Bullshit.
It's not a firearm. It's not a firearm. It's not a firearm. You know it's not. Oh. Cry about it, bro. Keep crying.
All right, Jeremy, being arrested for carrying a concealed weapon. Concealed? It was in plain view.
Based. Concealed weapon. And it was out in the open. Hell yes.
What are you talking about? How the fuck are you? What are you talking about? It's in plain view. Who would have shot you 9 seconds? What are you talking about?
There it is.
Give me a card. Give me a lieutenant. Give me a lieutenant. It was in plain view. It's in plain view. How am I being call for a case car? Okay. Give me a lieutenant. Go ahead and stand up, Jeremy. Give me a lieutenant. Give me a lieutenant.
Give me a lieutenant! Get me a lieutenant! Get me your superior! Please, give me a lieutenant! Give me a lieutenant! Holy shit, bro. How mad is he?
Jeremy, just be quiet. No, give me a lieutenant. Jeremy, just be quiet. Get out. Come on, man. Got him. Jeremy, be quiet. Give me a lieutenant. I quit. This is bullshit.
I demand a lieutenant. Alice battle music is my favorite Breath of the Wild thing. I like the Alice battle music for sure. Granted, it didn't last very long in that one, but yeah, I like it a lot. Definitely, it's a nostalgia. I remember my first time fighting, Talus, and losing a lot because I didn't know what the fuck I was supposed to do. And then yeah, like nowadays you just kill him in 2 seconds, so it's not as fun. Or like you don't get to hear it that much, you know.
Have him call for a record for the bike. Sit down, Jeremy. He wasn't talking. Sit down. No, I'm telling you to sit down. Go ahead, sit down. On the ground. On the ground until we get a cage car.
Sit the fuck down, boy.
Go ahead, sit on your butt. Take your legs out. Eye check.
Roof's protection is now ready to roll.
You're not getting a lieutenant. You're gonna be quiet. You're gonna be quiet.
Babes, no, I will not be bringing my superior. Get fucked, bitch. Holy shit. Now, I don't like cops really that much, but some of the good ones maybe.
Why is that not valid down? I don't understand. He was in plain. Jeremy, listen to me. Jeremy, listen to me. You guys told us.
He's so mad. Gets in his car, Giga Chad. They cut us out of the audio. They're fucking with us. Fuckery. Beach, now you got the fucking Taos music stuck in my head. Fuck yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Listen, you're free to go. I don't have anything on you. You're free to go. So you can do what you do. You do have a license, right? Take my phone.
Was he pulled over on the job, or was he just cruising with that stuff? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him to just always carry that shit on him, but also it does seem like it's with like the other people, right? So I guess on the job.
Okay, no, but you're free to go. No.
I'm fucking impressed. It's sovereign citizen shit, 100%. That's what he's doing. theater-based. Good thought. They keep cutting us out of the audio.
Jeremy, I'm going to explain this to you right now, and I want you to listen up, and I want you to stop running your mouth. All right, you sound like a little child out here running your mouth.
Damn, boy, he's getting hit with the stop running your mouth.
Hey, listen to me. Jeremy, listen to me. I'm going to tell it to you. Okay? You're being arrested for carrying a concealed weapon. That's what you're being charged with. When we get off the roadside, I'm not going to argue with you here on the roadside. This isn't the place or time to argue with you. Listen to me. It's not the time or place to argue with you.
Listen to me.
Here, I'm going to take you back to the station, and then we'll talk about it. But I'm not going to argue with you up here on I-4. It's not the place. It's not the time. Okay? So listen to me. You are it's a concealed weapon. I said when we get off this roadway, I will discuss it with you. But I'm not going to discuss it with you here. It's a bad place. So as soon as the car gets here to put you in the car, and the record gets here, we'll go talk. Okay? All right, that's it.
Eesh, some good jumps.
I'm sorry, what's that? Yep.
The sound, bro. Give me some sound. I'm kind of missing the music now. Music that I guess had moaning or whatever.
Okay.
I miss it.
Do you have anything of value in
I
the
didn't think I would.
Okay. I got the keys.
What's this guy here?
Yeah, bring the wallet.
Fuck out of my face, bitch.
Why am I being arrested for open carry? That's locked. Jeremy, do you need your glass case or anything?
Yeah, they're getting cuts with the monitor going black between loading screens. You see a reflection of your pathetic self. Yeah, true. It's actually exactly like that. It's like, yeah, I am watching this cop stop at 1 in the morning. That's actually pretty accurate. Not wrong. And you know what? I will watch the cop stop. Even though I'm a cop stop hater. I'll still watch it.
Jeremy, I already spoke to you, and
That's
I
the
told you
kind
what
of
was going to
person I
happen.
am.
I told you what was going to happen, and that's what's going to happen. Even when we had a meeting at the sheriff's office, they said as long as it was in plain view, it wasn't illegal. So if it's in plain view, then how is it illegal? Transport, make sure it's running. Yeah, no, I'm going to leave this in your bike, but you're not going to be able to take this to the jail. That's fine. Okay. How is it less? Hey, Jeremy. Yeah, the keys, right? Got those keys. Do you want these keys in the bag? You want them to go with you? Okay. All right, we're ready. He's talking to both of us.
It was in plain view. It was in plain view. It was in plain view.
Okay, thanks. Appreciate it.
E-man. That's it. That's all. He's just uber mad. And he can stay mad. And he will stay mad.
Okay, Jeremy, we're going to go ahead and stand up and go back to the car. Ready? 1, 2, 3. So, Sergeant, how was it concealed if I wasn't wearing a jacket and you rode up next to me and you clearly saw...
Bro. How was it concealed? How was it concealed? Don't care. Didn't ask.
If it was in plain view, how was it concealed?
How's it even concealed, bro? How's it even concealed?
You're destroying my business by doing what you're doing.
You're destroying my business. Alright, bro.
I'm not hiding anything.
What a fucking joke.
And you clearly saw it on my hip. So how is that carrying a concealed weapon? It's not even a weapon. It's for less lethal purposes, self-defense purposes. How is that illegal, Sergeant? I'm asking you a question. You have enough cards here.
Not even a weapon.
Explain that to me.
It's not even a weapon. It's for self-defense purposes. How does that make it not a weapon? Are you like retarded or?
If it's in plain
He's a cop, bro.
Sergeant, Officer Alexander, your weapon's on your belt.
I'm sorry to tell you, bro, but I feel like you must already know this, but you aren't a cop. The same rules do not apply. You're not him, little bro.
Can you clearly see that? I'm a little confused. Sergeant.
I'm a little confused. Shouldn't be, buddy.
You want to take the boots?
Not very confusing. You're going to. Not very confusing at all. Can you just answer that for me? Can you just answer that for me, please?
Sergeant Middleton. I'm not going to discuss it here. Explain it to me. You're charging me for a concealed weapon.
Fucking
Okay, but
soy,
what
bro.
discuss this back at the station. I'm not going to discuss it out here with you. Go ahead and get in there, Jeremy.
Officer, my weapon was actually on my belt. That means it's not concealed, actually. According to, statute USC, city thing, I actually...
You're towing my bike, and you're putting me into custody for a concealed weapon when it was in plain view. And it wasn't a weapon, it's a self-defense pepper ball. So how is that illegal? Sergeant, Stephen Casey Miller even emailed you saying that they weren't illegal. And your lawyers at your sheriff's office said it wasn't illegal. It's the Velcro. Okay, I got it. Sergeant, even your own attorney at the sheriff's office sent you an email saying that it's not illegal for us to carry our pepper balls in plain view. Okay. Go ahead and get in. Here, sit down. Sit down, put your butt all the way to there. Put your back against that wall.
Fucker, why did it jump? I didn't press the X button.
Sergeant, can you explain to me how I'm carrying a concealed weapon if it's in plain view on my seatbelt? I don't know if that's going to happen now. Yeah, that's not going to happen at all.
Bruh.
Sergeant, can you explain that to me? Squat in. Squat in. Watch your knee. There you go. Oh, now you want to be nice? Well, right here, kill the tow truck. Hold on, get the bike loaded.
You're too good at that. That is you all the time. Wait, what is me all the time? Wait, me or like the guy? Oh wait, I didn't miss what you were talking about there.
You need a bag or anything for that?
Well, I don't know what you're referring to. Actually, oh no, that is not me all the time actually. But all he does is cry sergeant. Yeah, give me your lieutenant. Give me your sergeant. That's all he does. That is actually you. Actually, I've depicted you as a soy jack and myself as the chat jack, so I win the argument.
I think that'll keep your camera running. Yeah. I know. Do the towing tracks? Yeah, I'm doing it in tracks. If y'all want to bounce, I'll hang tight with the vehicle.
What? He's not hitting the fucking thing? There we go. Fucking fine.
What do you think that is? Well, from here, I don't... Looks like a gun. Yeah. It's a pepper ball. Yeah. No, I know. Well, from here, it looks like a Walker. Yeah, it does. I thought it was a Walker. Yeah. But do you want a... I got a pistol box in my trunk. Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Frogs? I do like me some frogs. Give me all them frogs. Love hot-footed frogs. Mickey Riversdale.
Yep.
Let's do it in this area.
One of y'all asked for it. She said she's got one that's coming. Yeah. I'll hang tight.
What's Ross doing here? His office. Still. Sure. That's good. Peace. Who do you think you are?
I'll hang tight here while you go down. Yeah, I'm going to do the trash real quick.
Chad.
If you want to go down there, I'm going to have you in the interview room with okay? And just record it on your body cam. Okay? So yeah, you guys can go. Ramsey's there, and we'll take him inside and in the motor officer room. All right? Why are you
Oh,
I got to do the paperwork. I can't sit there doing anything. I got to get the paperwork done. At least the probable cause.
there it
and then
is.
I'll do the whole
Give me
thing.
that Bora. Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, I'll put the hands on my shoulder. Oh.
Fire wizard. I like that. What's this rock doing here? God, the sound. Can't take this anymore. It'd actually be like a war crime. Hooking the sound like this. Has to be a Korok. Yeah, exactly. It's gotta be. Oh my god, mushrooms. I love mushrooms. Give me the mushrooms. Oh, is this another Korok? Hold on, let me get these mushrooms first. Then we'll get that Korok. Mushrooms are so hard to find. Yeah, I'm doing the mission where it's like you need 55 of them. I think I already got like 55. I think I'm like 58 or something so far. But yeah. You gotta take them where you can find them, you know. Especially true in Tears of the Kingdom? Maybe. I don't remember. You might be right. Where's the... Where'd it go? Oh, up there. Oh, this one goes like all the way to there. Jesus.
They will.
That. Okay. That. Okay. And there's that. There we go. Give me that Korok. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, hey, look, dragon! Dragon music. The dragon music is also really good. Peach. Oh, you're talking about Talos music? It's not like a battle music, but like the dragon music, like when it like is nearby, like that's always epic, you know? And the air who showing up. Sheesh. Yeah. Keep hearing the little jingle because it's like getting like kind of close, but not close enough. So I don't actually hear the whole thing, but whatever the dragon. Yeah, it's too good. Too good. Where's the dragon even go? It's gone. Oh, because it's going up into the. Oh, where's it going? What the heck? I wonder what's up there. Guess I'll never find out. Really a mystery. Music in Real Village Dragon Roost Island theme makes me say, yeah, exactly. It's a little remix. And you probably forgot the fight because it was a while ago, but remember the fight against the Colgera, the boss in the Rito in Tears of the Kingdom? When Dragon Roost Island theme shows up, oh my god. Chills. Chills warning. Hello? Chills warning? Not expecting so many chills in this chilly area. What the fuck? Did it just go past the fucking... How's that right? M2. Hello, Link? Are you fucking weakling? What are you doing? This time, can you go in the hole? There we go. Give me that Korok. Hell yeah. That's up. Yeah, go there. Oh my god, now I want to listen to it. Hold on. I gotta. Chills warning. I gotta listen to it now. Otherwise, I'm blue-balling myself on this. Need the right part, you know? There's a section. Somebody timestamp it, maybe? 55 is the best. Okay, so like 2 minutes in. And then the whole thing, I mean, it's really great. That's crazy. That's right, Kikoto. It is crazy. Oh my god. Chills. Absolute chill. Can you find this thing flowing here? I'm sure it'd go hard. So good. So good. And then for those who aren't aware of the reference, so good, so good. Rainbow Steam honestly does so much for me. I love this game so much. Yeah, it's so good. Oh wait, you want to see something cool? Cause I'm on Switch too. Look what I can do. Look what I can do. Ba-ding. Fuck, I hate the camera controls are inverted in this game. On the GameCube. I can't fix it, whatever, it's fine. I need money now? Oh yeah. That's enough of that. Back to Current Zelda. Current, I mean, like 8 years ago or whatever the fuck. That's so cool. Yeah! They got GameCube. You can even buy a GameCube controller for like $70 or some shit. And it works on the Switch too. Granted, I would rather play, if I want to play on like an HD TV, I would rather play Wind Waker HD, because that game is fucking great. Yeah. Great remaster of the original Wind Waker. Great quality of life features. Slightly good updates to the gameplay. Like they streamlined some of the cringe sections. So that's good. Yeah, I liked it. Never watching the drive yet. Can I just skip this shit? I didn't realize. I was too busy paying attention to the game. It is really well done. Yeah, it's great. I would definitely recommend it. I mean, it looks amazing. They added the fast sail, which just makes you go faster when you're sailing, so that's great. They streamlined the search for the Triforce pieces, I believe. So they changed some things there, so it's like less tedious, like going back and forth to different places. There's like a few more things that they changed, but yeah.
What's considered a concealed weapon? Isn't that a weapon you can't see?
You have to find as many Triforce. Yeah, exactly. That's what it was. Which is fine. Yeah. And then obviously just like it looks great. Like it just looks fucking amazing.
You gonna zip on time? Listen, we're in a secure. I'm not gonna run. Can you just pop in my right wrist? No, right now. Come on, man. I have to follow my phone. I can't get my angle past that point. Yeah.
That's stuck in my head. It's over.
Hey, we need him.
Such a good game.
Could you please get them in here? You guys still recording? Stop. So you hear me clearly asking, I see Sector 4 captains here, so you guys are going to have them come in? Where do you want that? Where? Right here? Alright, face it right here.
Oh my god, look at all those frogs. I gotta get those frogs. Frogs. What the bash? Give me the bash. Hell yeah, give me the bash.
The deputy is not out here for you. I don't know anything. I'm transporting you, so that's not my case. So you believe that a deputy falsely charging somebody is an okay thing to do just because he's wearing sergeant stripes? I can't speak on that behalf, sir. Oh, you can't? No, sir. I'm not. Like I said, I'm transporting you. I don't know anything else. So you're transporting somebody on a false allegation or a false charge, right? I'm being told what to do, sir. I don't have questions. So then I'm asking you, what's 970? Isn't it state that it has to be fully concealed? So you can't see it? Isn't that what 970 is? Isn't that what concealed carry is? Can't answer that.
What are they talking about? I don't understand.
Yes, sir. I have no idea. No, sir, I just don't answer questions.
It's like the office break room. Yeah, exactly. They put him in the fucking back room. Jesus. It's all psychological, okay? It's all part of the plan. What's in the plan, okay? It's all to get him in the right head state to confess to everything, okay? Don't even worry. I love my teleporting horse. The Pona. Yeah. Now jump. Yippee! 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 There we go, Korok. Woohoo! That's enough for you. Yeah. I got him on goofy and shit. Looking all goofy. Alright, Talos time. Get to hear that music. Bum, 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 bum. Bro, can I not fall off, please? Get on the back. And just start whacking. There we go. There we go. Thought molesting him? No, never. Rocks don't have rights. Okay. Also, what even is that? Kick Upton, okay? You can tell me to stop? It's gonna do anything? So I set my mind to something. Think I'm just gonna stop? Like telling a racist to stop saying the N-word. Like, bro, I'm racist. I want to say it. What do you think you are? I just replaced the C with a P, and boom. That's all I gotta do. Like, what are you even saying? Korok leaf. That's okay. Mark this on the map. Let's go redeem some of these Koroks that we got. Okay, is this guy just sitting here for like an hour? Is this happening? It's supposed to be played. It actually happens now.
Sorry, can I use the restroom yet? Yeah.
He needs to go to the restroom. Alright, bro. Just piss your pants. And you try to break out while he's going to the bathroom. Holy shit, imagine. That's cinnamon right there. Hey, Destiny in Sweden. We got a good tweet. Why people I see doing shit like this can't be healthy. Result of a wild, good faith conversation with Grok. This can't be had with anti-colleagues like economists for and a dinner. Their aim is bad faith, not scholarship. I believe Elon Musk will soon solve the bad faith with a fancy problem in Grok as well. This is wow. Not great. Sorry, bro, but Grok is not a good faith interlocutor. He has an AI. It is an AI. Yeah, it's not good. Fuck the clankers, okay? When I say fuck the clankers, I mean fuck them, okay? New weapon slot. Yeah, the bow slot. How dare you skip this dance? Fine. Just for you, I'll let this one play. Are you happy now, Peach? Field stash. 10 Korok seeds. Okay, do not have 10 Korok seeds. Wait, how many do I need for the next upgrades? I need to check.
How's it going, sir?
45 Korok seeds.
Wherever you want to go. Do you need a ride?
How many for bow?
Where can I take you? Isn't it amazing how fucking nice you guys are?
17. Sheesh.
I need my uniform on
Bye.
my equipment, man. What'd they say about all that?
People happy, yes. There you go. Okay. Fine. There you go.
Yep, I'll give you a ride. I'll stand back while you talk to me. Absolutely. You're not being a thing. How's it going, sir? All right.
Now what?
Do me a favor, I look like shit today because they took my gear, my uniform, and I have no clothes on, so please try to make me look a little better. The sheriff's office dropped the charges, along with the North Border.
Got to Kakariko do a quest. Cops Law. Oh yeah, Cops Law. Still gonna be real.
No, yeah, well, my lawyer, Mayor Ledan, the Ledan Law Firm, is one of the best firms here in Orlando. Mayor Ledan, the Ledan Law Firm, one of the best lawyers in Orlando. He's handled that whole, took care of everything with the judge. Or drop. I should have never been arrested. My motorcycle should have been towed. I should be aimed at my gunpoint, pulled the lead on this I-4 there in rush hour traffic. And I definitely shouldn't be dragged down the road by my helmet while I'm trying to get my helmet off. Especially by the same sergeant that has multiply charged me multiple times for things that are not valid. Local kids that went voting or something. Well, so in the middle of these charged me multiple
I don't have a Swift Carrot. I don't know. Give me one.
those videos were leaked, were given by the police department. Those videos weren't received by that company that's on that company received those videos legally before proper and those videos were then placed all over YouTube. And because of that, my wife was received, my family, my whole family received death threats. We received package boxes in the mail, we received all kinds of death threats in the mail, and yet never once have I actually been convicted of anything that they're saying. And in fact, the deputy that arrested me yesterday is the deputy that's been instrumenting this whole case against me for the last 2 years. Rather than the fact he dragged me down hardcore while I was done, he told me to get out of my face. We'll have to figure that out. The sheriff's office wants to do because I'm a very reasonable person who might have gun in my face.
There you go.
Can I ask you one question? Sure. As the owner of the company, maybe it's time just to sit behind the desk and have other people do the escort service? You know, the problem with that is every time I send my guys out, the same deputy then harasses those guys as well. So I
Oh.
can't take the chance I'm one of those people that believe that I need to lead by example, not let people go out and run things, especially when they're out on the street and they're getting pulled over and harassed by the same deputy.
Oh, it's the same cop that's messing with them. Yeah, what kind of person would arrest a cop? Alright.
So he would stop working for me, which is kind of funny because I violate all kinds of state rules and laws. You can't offer someone something to then have to testify against me. But that's their number one state lead witness. So, but he's got a job at PCI Security because Sergeant Miller got that job.
That number one witness. True.
I have to be there to make sure they're doing a good job. And also I have to make sure that they're safe, not only from the traffic that we have to deal with on a regular basis. Orlando's a beautiful city, as you all know. Orlando's great. But as you all know, traffic is horrible in Orlando, especially I-4. And doing funerals, they have the right of way. You're required to yield the right of way. Just like if they had lights on, like
Oh.
you're required to yield the right of way per the law.
This guy's just a yapper. Okay, is this... Okay, go to sleep now. Good night. Good night, Peach. Thanks for hanging out.
Brand new. They're starting
For being here.
Yeah. Oh, you're out there. He's like, what? Yeah, they
Good
see all my
sleep.
clothes. How would I find out when I can get my stuff out?
Yeah, I talked to
Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, property over there. Yeah. Well, how long ago was this? When this happened? What do you mean? Yeah. Yesterday. Okay, yeah, you can always go over there. That's what they say. Do you have the phone number? Have you guys scheduled an appointment, or we gave him a heads up that you're coming?
Watch the part 2. Do you want to see the fucking statement? Buy zippers at cryptic. Okay, yeah. Bye-bye.
Alright, so, Constitution requires I inform you that you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used against you as evidence in the court of law. You are entitled to talk to an attorney now and have one present now or at any time during questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed for you without cost. Do you desire to consult with an attorney first, or do you have one during, or do you want one during the interview?
So if we can get him here during the interview, that'd be great. But
I don't know how long that would take, because you said it would only be about 5 minutes, so. So again, you wanna talk to
Rivali's
me, or-
Gale is now ready.
Hey, do I care about this shit? I'm kind of over it. But like, what is he gonna say? He's just gonna be fucking cringe. Is he just gonna like yap? Maybe.
Sure, let's talk. All right.
Especially
If you
makes
desire
it
to
seem a
consult with
little
an
more
attorney first, or to have one during the
No,
interview,
I
you said no. If at any
Hmm.
time hereafter you wish to remain silent or have an attorney present, all questioning will be stopped. Has anyone at this time threatened, coerced, or promised you anything in order to induce you into making a statement now?
No, sir.
Do you understand these rights?
Yes.
Do you still wish to talk to me?
Sure.
Okay. All right, so Sergeant Miller stopped you today. He told you it was for the wearing of the gun, correct?
No, he said it was concealed.
Okay. So he told you he was stopping you for having a concealed firearm.
Well, he said I was carrying a concealed weapon, but yes, if you want to split hairs, that's correct.
Okay, so that's what it was. I just want to make sure you understand what you were stopped for. All right, let me ask you, looking at this, does that look like a real gun to you?
Corporal Ramsey, we can save the bullshit. You know as well as I do that you all know it's a pepper ball.
I don't. That's why I'm asking
you. You do. And in fact, we have the emails, and you are correct. You're not in those emails, and I appreciate that. But I will tell you that I do have the emails that were sent multiple times, not only
Oh, we have the emails. We have the emails. You guys actually know. Well, you don't know. You're not in those, but you know, everybody knows.
Your
Bitch.
main lawyer here at the sheriff's
Get a
office,
life.
but also Riddler, saying that us
Get
carrying
a
those pepper
fucking
ball weapons is legal as long as they're in plain view. So
Okay.
I make sure that my guys, their jackets don't cover them,
Mhm.
and I make sure that they're always in plain view, like it was today.
Mhm.
And we've never had this problem before. In fact, we've met before while I'm wearing it. Sergeant Dillon of Orlando Police has met with when I'm wearing it. Multiple agencies have met that and never had a problem with that because they know it's a
Let me
pepper
ask you,
ball.
the first thing they ask you though when they see
Try
you
to get the
isn't that
frog,
firearm?
not
What do you
talk
tell
to the
them?
shrine.
It's always been a pepper ball.
I know, but that's what you tell them. It's not a pepper ball and you tell them catch it, right?
Only one time has that ever happened.
Who was that with?
I honestly can't
Frog.
remember.
You want me to help you?
Maybe not despawn.
I
No,
think
it
there's more than one time,
despawned.
but the one time you're probably talking about is with Dylan on OBT. You were coming by, you stopped the traffic section. He was
That's
on the electric motorcycle.
Yes, yes.
And he rolled up to you, and his whole thing was he thought it was a real firearm, right? So the last time we spoke, looking at this from a distance, it looks like a real firearm, but then when you got up a little bit closer, you had a knob on the back that somebody who's familiar with firearms and or like pellet guns or CO2 type guns know that the end piece is for that purpose, right? But I also noticed now you're not wearing that either. You have a whole different gun.
No, it's the same one, just different magazine because they keep leaking.
Okay, so you changed the magazine.
Well, the
Different magazine. Okay.
magazine has something to do with the leaking or something. I don't really
So if I look up this weapon right now, it's going to show me that it comes with a magazine with the knob on the back?
Yeah.
Okay. And just so you know, it took so long for me to come in because I was trying to look up the gun.
Okay.
So why don't you have yellow on it?
I'm sorry.
Why don't you have a yellow or orange markings or anything to identify it as a less lethal weapon?
It's always
What do you expect?
been less lethal. You know it is.
No. Why don't you have markings on it so that the average person would be able to tell
I'm
that
sorry,
it's less lethal?
Corporal, are we saying that I was carrying a concealed weapon or was it in plain view?
That's not a plain view because you
It
can't
is in
tell.
plain
You can tell that. Okay, the average person, including law enforcement, cannot
You're
tell that
splitting
that's
hairs
not,
right now.
it's not splitting
It's
hairs.
not concealed. It was
Not splitting hairs, bro. Fucking retard.
never concealed. It was in plain view. In fact, he drove up next to me and looked right at it and
Right.
then made the traffic stop. So we already know that's clearly him looking at it, knowing that that's the less lethal that we carry.
Okay, and you're saying that that's in plain view.
It is in plain view.
Okay.
And you guys
And you
have
know online-
emails from your own attorney from the upstairs, your head attorney at the sheriff's office. Your own attorney from the sheriff's office emailed you,
Your own attorney.
not you, but Sergeant Biddler, saying that those are okay. Our badges are okay. Those are okay. In plain view are okay. It's exactly what the email says.
Okay. So online, when you look it up for this particular weapon, how much you pay for that?
I honestly can't remember. I'm not
Okay.
gonna lie to you.
How long ago did you buy it?
Way too much. That's the answer.
I
Way too
bought
much as we
multiple
paid for
the
it.
company, so
So you bought some that are this, you bought some with the yellow on it, right? Just to make sure.
well, once the yellow started coming out, then we got ones that had yellow.
So why don't you wear that one?
That was mine. Kind of like what's issued to you is what you use, and what's issued to me is what I use. So I just never changed it.
What's issued to you, bro? You're not a cop.
Okay. But your guys, if they had
The
all
fuck
black
do you mean
one,
what's
yellow one,
issued
not
to
change
you?
theirs.
No, the yellow ones would go to the newer guys that were hired.
Okay. So this online identifies as a Glock, basically a Glock replica. This is for like training for law enforcement and military.
We already know all
No,
that.
that's what it's advertised as, right? It's a training
For
weapon.
less lethal pepper ball. That's
No, it's actually advertised for like paintball, the airsoft paintball for training for military and law enforcement, and they have the blue,
That doesn't.
they have the yellow.
Listen, I know what you're doing with your camera and everything. You're trying to make it sound like that. I know it looks like a
You're trying to make it sound like you know, bro. You know that's what it is.
weapon and stuff. We
No,
know.
I already.
This is usually we need to get rid of horses on YouTube. Very cute and informative animated video. Maybe a troll. I don't know. To get rid of horses. Let's see.
These are dog toes, these are iguana toes, these are my toes, and these are horse toes. toes. These are iguana toes, these are my toes, and these are horse toes. And that's
They're on
whack.
your
On
toes?
today's episode, horses. They've
say
suffered
yes.
enough. We should get rid of them. Around 50 million years ago, horses were roughly 15 inches tall, lived in the forest, and had whimsical little four-toed feet.
True.
They had it pretty good even if ketamine was still 49,998,000 years away from being
Ketamine.
synthesized. They were quite agile and filled a successful ecological niche in the forests, which are usually too dense for bigger stuff to find you and eat you while being mostly edible themselves. 10 out of 10 habitat if you ask me. However, 15 million years later, forests started shrinking due to global cooling. And while grasslands did make it easier
Bosch would love this video. True.
to forage, it was much harder to hide from predators. So the Eohippus had to evolve some sort of defense. For the horse's route, that looked something like this. All those in favor of growing horns or something swag and useful like that say aye. All those opposed say nay. Yes, instead of growing a cool
I
horn,
get it.
evolving a
It's a
respectable
pun.
prey animal
That's
defense
what
such
sound
as
they make.
camouflage, they did this. See, I would be the impractical sports motto of my order. This was the biggest mistake and first step towards their putting all of your points into one stat evolutionary run. To survive, the proto-horse chose to be fast. Oh, okay, even faster. And one way to get fast is to not have toes. All those toes just
Oh, this.
cause your foot to stay on the ground for longer, and when running, that spreads a lot of your momentum to the sides. The toes had to go. Terrible news for a lot of questionable Mary Hippus websites, but awesome news for horse throttle
Source.
enjoyers.
I'm a
So
horse.
let's fast forward a few million years and see how that went. Good God, they pretty much Chinese foot binded themselves. But also, they became bigger. Which makes sense. If you squint, the bigger you are, the longer your stride, and the bigger you are, the better you are at keeping warm. But most importantly, being a coward uses up a lot of energy, and being bigger allows you to
It's better to say Chinese food, but dude,
eat
Jesus.
bigger quantities of nutrient-lacking
Chinese foot. Oh, Chinese foot bind. Yeah.
garbage. Hey, that's right. Hey. Bigger horses
That
also
shit.
got more chick horses because they could mock and overpower the smaller ones they were in competition with. SMH when mares dig you only when you're 5 foot. But of course, the size
SMH.
solution did
SMH,
not
bro.
fix the main issue. I mean, we're massive now, as well as super fast. Fast burns a lot of calories, and our diet pretty much consists of exclusively earth carpet. So how do we burn less calories while running? I'm going to stop breathing and see if that works.
That'll do it.
It actually worked. Ooh, optimization.
Ooh.
Yes. Horses do not breathe when they run. I mean, they do, but not in the way you think. The horse's gut sloshing around while it runs is what moves its lungs. And here, thought breathing couldn't get any more automatic. And I'm very sorry if saying that made you aware of your own breathing. But this crazy
Oh, fuck you. It's over. I'm
problem
breathing
solving, as
manually.
you may
So
have
are
guessed,
you all.
only led to more issues. One of them being excessively sloshy gut syndrome. Yes, horses are very
Slosh,
prone
slosh,
to having
slosh.
their intestines tangling as well as hernias, because the abdominal lining of a horse is actually too flexible for its own good. And here's something I should probably mention at this point. A lot of health issues horses
Yep,
face
manual
would
breathing,
not be as
get
bad
fucked,
or
loser.
life-threatening had it not been for this animal's inability, perhaps even refusal, to heal. I honestly thought having to a horse when it breaks its leg is just a financially practical thing to do. I mean, a third of its leg is a toe. What to even do with that? But that's
Oh,
not it.
toe?
They're actually too big to support their weight
fucking
on only 3
Tarantino,
legs.
bro.
And unfortunately can't lie down for too long either without getting pressure-related injuries. The worst part though, horses just don't understand that they have to
Just like dogs, specifically the dogs that Hassan has on his stream, because they will definitely get so many injuries. They're lying down too long.
stay still in order to heal. It is against everything in their nature to be still, thanks to millions of years of trying to perfect being the exact opposite. And you gotta remember, despite their robust appearance, deep down horses still feel like this. They are still prey animals, and there's little evolutionary incentive for prey animals to heal once injured, because getting injured means getting eaten.
Damn.
And so, a fractured hoof, fatal. Inflammation of the hoof, fatal. Abscesses or navicular disease, catastrophic. I actually have no idea why people use the term healthy as a horse. Even at its best, a horse is one weird sound away from a heart attack.
Damn.
might look majestic, but objectively, the horse is a glorified hamster on hooves. Because
Always has
horses,
been.
on top of everything, have evolutionary adaptive anxiety, which often leads them to their most common cause of death, stress-induced tummy problems, aka gastrointestinal distress. Anxiety is as fine a survival tactic as any. That's how I
Imagine
personally
having
learned it from high
anxiety.
school. But horses, as curious as they are, do not adapt well to stress factors. This trait is especially harmful for domestic horses who sometimes just go crazy or shut down, which isn't optimal when they're this fucking huge and this fucking frail. Like, hey, why the long face? Well, my hoof feels a little off and I saw a bird earlier that looked like it was angry at me, so I'm feeling down now, I guess.
Why the
And I
long
get it, I'd be
face?
depressed too if some chick puts me in bondage gear and spanks me with some
Whoa.
weird stick while yapping about what a special bond we have.
Wait a
Oh, and
minute.
God forbid bro wins a contest because
Wait a minute. Maybe I get the. Maybe I understand Vosh now. Okay. When you put it like that, you're telling me. Sorry.
his
No.
reward would be having to get freaky with the ranch dressing. and
Let's watch that
some
again.
weird-
Okay,
And I get
for
it. I'd
sure.
be depressed too if some chick puts me in bondage gear and spanks me with some weird stick while yapping about what a special bond we have. Oh, and
I mean, I wouldn't be depressed. That's just me though.
God forbid bro wins a contest because his reward would be having to get freaky with the ranch dressing extractor 3000. A medal would have been fine. No, I really don't get why they don't give the horses medals. And I swear, the only good thing about the
True. What the
equestrian
fuck?
Olympics events is the fact that the plane they get the horses on is called Air Horse One. And that joke isn't worth the suffering these animals go through. Dude, just release them. And stop measuring things using horsepower, since we've established that this creature is absolutely powerless. I mean, I like
True.
Spirit as much as the next guy, but that horse would not have survived. Are you kidding me? And I don't care how good they are for crowd control. Society has progressed past the need for horses. This is the type of shit AI was supposed to replace. Enough
True.
medical advice and yellow-ass anime drawings. Be a horse. 5,000
Wow.
years of domestication, no benefit. Oh, but the transportation of goods, donkeys. Oh, but the military advantages, cavalry died the day Lieutenant General Van Kolev did. Oh no, I'm such a loser. Go watch this video. I'd say the only disadvantages to removing horses from modern society would be the mental deterioration of horse girls who will perhaps turn to an even more unethical or destructive
the horse
hobby.
girls.
Oh, and also the sadly already dying tradition of Belgian horse shrimping. You should actually check that one out. And you might
The
think I'm a
what?
bit too harsh in this video. Maybe I feel bad for them. Maybe I just don't like animals that look like they're not looking at me, but at the same time are
Sure.
looking at me, but too
They are.
intensely. Either way, awesome news for people that are so hungry they could eat a you-know-what.
Oh.
Factories.
You could hear what?
In other awesome news, gamer subs now come with 30%
What?
more tips.
Holy shit! Wait a minute.
And you can use my code Poopy for 10% off. That's 10% less money you will be paying, not 10% less boobs, by the way. You already know gamer subs have a lot of amazing flavors that are way cheaper
That's
per
sick. Hold on.
serving than other drinks. And you can get samples to try them
Get
out.
this.
But the generous, glorious, divine subs will give one of you a free shaker and tub bundle. So you can get the full
3?
experience.
Like,
All you
3 is
have
crazy.
to do is be really funny in the comments. Top funniest comment wins the giveaway. Come on, I
Whoa.
know you want this. The rest of you need to use my code.
do.
Poopy,
I do want
10%
this.
off. That's the end of the video. Go give me your best, funniest reasons why horses need to leave and never return. Okay, bye.
Welcome. Good. Wow. Amazing. Recommendation. Who linked that? Is that Unrefied? Is that Cryptic? I don't know who linked it, but good link. Wowie. Exciting. Oh, it's Cryptic, yeah. Nice. Video should have been recommended. It's pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty good. I liked it. I did like it. What else we got? Besides more of the cop slop. House racist moments. Like house racist moments. Let's watch.
One of you
these
needs to
clips.
check out
House clips. Hell yeah, brother.
where she works. Foreman, you do it. Why are you riding me? It's what I do. Has it got worse lately? Yeah, seems to me. Really? Well, that rules out the race thing. You were just as black last week. How are we supposed He knows more homeless people than any of us. Go check out the hood, dog. Trust me, you're not going to be president either way. They don't call it the White House because of the paint job. You thinking drugs? Cocaine.
I'll go look for her stash.
Take Foreman. There's got to be a reason for the stereotype.
I say we assume House was right about the anaphylaxis.
It is tempting.
Heart failure could be either infection, coronary disease, or rejection.
Sorry. There's a reason they call it the whiteboard.
You want to give me that black marker?
Foreman's black.
What?
What?
How long have you been sitting on this information? Glad you're back. Cameron makes lousy coffee. I take mine black. The way I take my brain-damaged neurologists. Why don't I have high def in my office? Tissue characterization is impossible when the pixels are the size of Legos. See, this is what I'm talking about. Foreman, you gotta steal this thing for me.
Let me ring up one of the homies. You must be
Exactly.
Dr. House.
And you must be full of baloney. A lot of it.
Right, fat joke. Always fun.
That is
Only
pretty
people
funny.
you can still make fun of.
And Christians. Oh, and black people.
Bro.
Breaking and entering sounds like the kind of thing you'd be good at.
We need to start retracing our
He's
steps
black.
and get ahead of this thing. House, you've tanned.
When she gets pregnant, it's like a new station opening in Dusseldorf. Bunch of rookies running things. Bound to be mistakes. Kids playing the tracks, get electrocuted. Before you know it, trains are backed up all the way to Berlin, and you get a bunch of angry Germans with nowhere to go. We all know that ain't good for the Jews.
Who are the Jews in this?
That top makes you look like
What?
an Afghani prostitute. You are a Jew. You're not
The
athletic.
music.
Run to the end of the hall and back, I'll time you.
Sandy Koufax is Jewish. Greatest left-handed pitcher of all time.
Sandy Koufax is all you Jews go on about. Sandy Koufax and the Holocaust. Gets old. I'm seeing Cuddy.
Peak.
Generally without her clothes on.
Really? You and Cuddy?
For reals. Foreman
For
can
real, for
translate.
real?
Don't you think it's time you people stop looking to the white man to solve all
people?
your problems?
His O2 sats are in the toilet if we don't figure out what's attacking his...
So figure it out! I'm busy.
This vexes me. Get out.
This vexes me.
Who goes there? Reveal yourself.
Is it a thing? This vexes
Holding your hands.
me.
Taped under your chair is an index card. Would you read it, please?
Wednesday, 2:43 p.m. A black pawn will believe he's the Black King and attempt to capture the white head of diagnostics.
Unless one of your index cards actually predicted the guy was going to punch his wife, everything you're saying is post hoc rationalization.
Dr. Park, would you please reach under that chair?
The patient will punch his wife.
You clearly wrote that after the fact.
Dr. Adams, would you please reach into my pants?
Oh.
Dr. Blackenschmerz will accuse me of writing about the punch after the fact. There's a photograph of me holding a newspaper, dated last Tuesday.
It's-
I got my hands on
He's
that.
goaded. He's in.
About autonomic
No
nervous
way.
system dysfunction.
He's
Causes
that
arrhythmia
guy.
And fainting.
What? He's Jewish.
I mean, this is the Jew thing.
Amazing. Guy. The house enjoyers. Those Colegrave's animated videos are really trippy, detailed animated videos. I don't think so. Here, this one's great. This onion video. Hold on, I'll touch this onion video and then watch Felix Colegrave's animated videos. It's a lot.
Scientists at Tulane University's Primate Research Center announced they have taught a gorilla that someday it will die. Nate Meredith has more in the lab report.
Fucking good.
Thanks, Dan.
The classic.
In an historic first, a team of primatologists has succeeded in teaching Quigley, a western lowland gorilla, the concept of mortality and his inevitable doom. Lana Burrows and Philip Townsend
What is your response?
are the researchers leading the project.
When we first started with Quigley, he was just a normal, happy ape, not a care in the world.
Well, the first thing we did was we taught him patterns like red block, blue block, green block, over and over. Then it became a pattern of gorilla born, gorilla grow, gorilla die, over and over.
Right. The researchers then showed Quigley photographs of
naturally.
dead and dying gorillas while communicating the phrases "you someday" and "no choice."
It took thousands of repetitions, but Quigley finally became cognizant of the correlation between himself and the decomposing pile of hair and flesh in the photos.
Quigley shared his
Harambe,
feelings in a
damn.
confessional after completing each exercise.
That was a great moment.
Wow.
Quigley also
Yeah,
began
it's big.
taking pictures like these almost every day. To make sure Quigley retains the awareness of his own demise, the team spends several hours per day reinforcing the certainty of death's arrival.
Quigley, you die. You will die soon.
The researchers said at first Quigley could only communicate rudimentary fears about his own death. But he soon moved on to expressing more complex emotions, like indifference and self-hatred.
Sure. I don't know.
And just 2 days ago, Philip Townsend and his colleagues even witnessed what they believed to have been a panic attack in Quigley.
He was letting out these anguished cries and banging his head against the wall.
What did that do?
I just thought, we did it.
The Tulane scientists believe that we may be able to teach a gorilla to resort to alcoholism or even try to kill itself in as little as a decade. The scientists next plan to test whether the results with Quigley can be replicated with other species. They are in the initial stages of teaching bunny rabbits that they will all die.
You will both die.
These are thrilling times. For the lab report,
Really?
Nate Meredith.
Thanks, Nate.
I'm thrilled.
Scientists in Britain are
Honestly.
conducting a similar study, teaching a mouse with a human ear grafted to its back what a freak it is.
Amazing. Okay. Okay, what was it? Felix Colgrave? What's this? Felix Colgrave. Double King. It's about 97 million views. Sheesh. What's this about? 9 minutes, 50 seconds. Sheesh. Here's a map you get. That's crazy, dude. Fucked up. Kind of crazy, no? Oh, I was supposed to get the fucking chest. What the fuck? Still? Am I close enough? Holy fucker. The fuck is happening here? can tell if creepy or sick. I didn't leave the fucking bomb, whatever. Okay. No, why did it why did it fall? That's quite strange. Oh, say. Must admit, it's a little strange. Wait, that was there the whole time? Kidding me right now? Stupid. What is happening? Man, what does it mean? What does any of it mean? I don't get it. I fuck. Clapper. What? Oh. Oh. Hope that this video had 97 million views and this guy only has 2 million subscribers. At least that's really good. When all of the videos are like in the millions and millions, and he only has 2 million subscribers, so it does something I feel like now. Frogs, look at them frogs. Yeah. Oh. 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 Whoa. 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 get it. I get it now. You know what? I actually get it now. Completely. And no, I will not be explaining it to you. Nah. I'm spooked. Anybody else spooked right now? Spooked, guys. Formative. I learned a lot there, actually. I actually think I understood it all. Wow. Thank you, Cryptic. That was amazing. I enjoyed that a lot. And I understood it all entirely, actually, as well. I fucking recommended it all fucked up. It's all your fault. Can you be Minecraft with dementia? Can you be Minecraft with dementia? Dude, recommend is cooked now. What the fuck? Look what you did, Cryptic. Look what you fucking did. Look what you did to me, man. UV, your wizard orb, and you're fucking getting pondered. Government spying on schizophrenics enough. This is a good one. I'm watching
There are
this.
over 1.5 million diagnosed paranoid
So fucking
schizophrenics
good.
living in America today. Should our healthcare system be doing more to make sure they are safe to themselves and others by watching over them 24 hours a day?
Yes, we need to monitor these people to make sure they're safe. Hide cameras everywhere they go,
Huh?
in the streets, in their homes, in the eyes of people
Yeah,
at
I
the
see
convenience
it.
stores
I
where they
get
shop.
that.
Cameras aren't really enough.
I read it in
though.
a medical journal recently that a number of doctors have already begun to place microscopic tracking devices under the skin.
Hell yeah, that's what we
which is
need.
a great way to make sure that they don't get lost.
And this
Yeah.
article said here recently that most of them have had no problem
get
with
it,
It's a
dude.
very non-invasive procedure and has proven to work very well
Painless.
so far.
Yeah, schizophrenics often respond well to pleasant memories from their past. And one technique which might give them a little bit of relief is if we have their caregivers' faces surgically reconstructed. So they look
Yes.
like they're the schizophrenic's dead relatives.
Now, some say that we should offer verbal encouragement by implanting speakers in their ears, which would whisper kind words to them 24 hours a day.
Couldn't agree more. I think what would be great would be a recorded voice on a loop saying, everyone around you wants to get you, in reference to help.
Of course, we can't have
Reference to help.
just one
Exactly.
voice. We need to
That's
have
what I was thinking.
more than one voice because then they know it's a team effort.
That's right. They feel
what
supported
I
by
was
the
thinking, yeah.
community, and that's what we really should be going
Right.
for.
But we have to do more than just calm them. You know, we have to give them practical advice too. If I tell them which bus drivers hate them, which manholes are covering up underground government prisons,
Right.
which statues don't love them anymore, you know, that sort of thing.
This kind of technology would be
Yes, yes.
expensive. Some people have
I
said
can see
to
that. I can
slip
see how
it
that would be
into their
helpful.
minds subconsciously, perhaps through coded anagrams that, let's say, we would hide or encrypt into books.
Definitely, definitely. They'll think that they're just reading, you know, standard literature, but actually it will be encoded instructions from people who want to help them.
In newspapers,
Yes.
or inside the tattoos of people on the street.
Just the ingredients on
Oh,
a
that's
box
a good
of
one.
cereal, anything that they might read.
And this is an area where I think that we could really get some help from the government. We could be using the stealth planes and helicopters to be tracking the paranoid schizophrenics as they're going through their daily lives.
We already have the ability to
There's a
make
lot more that can be
everything
done.
that's the color red, signal data and images back to the government's underground bunkers. And we should be using this technology to help these people.
Sure, dude. When your videos are so good, it's unfortunate criminality transformed to onion articles makes art from the computer real life. Yeah. Kind of sucks, cause yeah, it's all yeah. Real life is crazier than the onion, so can't even do a good fucking parody anymore. God, my recommended. What is this? What is all this? Super nigga. What the? We're scraping the bottom of the barrel with this recommended. Holy shit. Truly, this is the worst. Horrible. Truly. How smart are crows? Let's watch a TED-Ed video. Love these.
In one of Aesop's 2,500-year-old fables, a crow is searching for water. It spies a pitcher and discovers liquid inside. But it's beyond reach. Soon, the crow begins dropping pebbles into the pitcher. One by one, they displace the water, and the crow quenches its thirst. Interestingly, this fable turns out to be pretty accurate. In a 2014 experiment, scientists placed a food reward in a tube partially filled with water and watched as crow after crow dropped stone after stone in until the food was in beaks reaching distance.
Cryptic command.
This is just one of many fascinating displays of intelligence from corvids,
Okay.
the bold, brainy family of songbirds that includes
They're
crows,
goated.
ravens, jays, and magpies. To start, corvids are strategic when it comes to their food. They ransack trash bins and snatch bites from under other birds' beaks. They also hoard and cache their food. A single Clark's nutcracker, for instance, is thought to scatter some 30,000 pine nuts across more than 2,000 cache sites, which it can recover more than 9 months later. And in one experiment, scrub jays given waxworms and peanuts cached and retrieved the perishable worms first and left the peanuts for later. It seemed the
Hi.
jays not only recalled where they buried things,
Pretty smart.
but also what they buried and when. What's more, experiments show that scrub
You
jays will
remember.
bury food when they know it won't be available the next day, suggesting they can plan for future events too. And corvid abilities extend
They're that
beyond meal
good.
prepping. In one experiment, a masked person trapped and released a wild crow. When the masked person returned, crows dive-bombed them. If they wore a different mask, however, they were ignored, suggesting that corvids can distinguish between and remember
faces.
different human facial characteristics. Crows also tend to gather around the bodies of their dead companions and caw, a behavior sometimes likened to a funeral. And one study showed that crows were slower to
That's so
return to an
sad.
area where they'd seen a dead companion, suggesting they associated it with risk.
That's so
Corvids,
sad.
like New Caledonian crows, also demonstrate an impressive proclivity for reasoning and tool use. Even in the wild, they fashion sticks into hook-shaped probes for food. Some Japanese crows have been observed placing nuts on the road, waiting nearby,
Why are they
and
Japanese?
retrieving the rewards once
Not
passing
regular
cars and crack
crows?
them open. Corvids
Hmm.
also do things that are harder to explain. They sometimes tote trinkets around, which might help them practice caching or serve as gifts to their partners. And they've been spotted repeatedly sledding down roofs on plastic lids. Play activities like this are relatively common in corvids, especially juveniles. Corvids have a longer developmental period than other songbirds, and it's thought that play encourages learning and lays a strong foundation for their intelligent behavior. Some researchers think cleverness is crucial to the highly social lives of corvids. They breed cooperatively, live and communicate in large dynamic groups, share food, and
Sledding
bond
poor
predators.
crows? Jesus. Kate
Some
Upton,
have
what the
lifelong
fuck?
partnerships, where they recognize
Can't
their
say that.
companions and track, respond to, and even
Messed up.
predict each other's behaviors and desires. Scientists
slut
today
shaming.
consider corvids among the smartest animals, a big step from where consensus used to be. In the late 1800s, German scientist Ludwig Edinger compared primate and
That's
crow
crazy.
breeds and interpreted the crow's brain structure as primitive, dismissing their cognitive abilities. This was a misinterpretation. A raven, for example, has a brain that looks quite different than a capuchin monkey's and is about a third of the size. But
What?
both animals have a similar number of neurons in their pallium, a brain region that's associated with cognition. So while corvid brains traveled a very different evolutionary path than primate brains, it was still one that brought them sophisticated cognition. The next time you spot a crow, you can be assured of its smarts. Just maybe don't give it a bad reason to remember you. If you find yourself thinking, I want to be as smart as those corvids, then you should give Brilliant a try.
Where's Kassav
Brilliant
video?
helps
The
learners
dumbest
at
animal
all levels.
alive. Don't mind if I do. That looks
The
the smartest.
sunfish, or mola,
It's the
is
stupidest.
the dumbest creature alive. Not just from an intelligence perspective. I mean, look at it. It's a being of extremes.
fucking
and
stupid.
comically bad at being an animal. Its evolutionary strategy is to be chunky boys, weaker than their predators, staring into the ocean with empty, dumb eyes, eating the least nutritious food possible,
Speed,
but
chunker?
growing amazingly
Is that not
fast,
allowed?
getting infested by parasites, and dying
Oh no.
if you presented the sunfish in animal invention class, everybody would be really upset with you. And yet somehow
Seems
the
nice
mola
enough.
doesn't just survive but thrives. How? Like, actually, how?
Actually,
Are you
though.
okay, evolution? The genus of mola is a fish built wrong. A giant head.
Yo,
that
just let him
evolution
live,
lost
bro.
interest
Why are you
in
so
halfway
negative?
through. Its body is very flat and circular.
Negative Nancy
without a
over
real
here.
Tail. Instead, it has a sort of rudder-like stump. Two
Let him
fins
swim,
on
bro.
the top and bottom give it an unorthodox swimming style. They propel themselves forwards by flapping their fins in a goofy wobbling motion with as little grace as possible.
Hey, and?
It's less like swimming and more like
He's
underwater
such a hater.
flying, although when they really try, mola can match strong swimmers like salmon or marlins.
Okay, so it's not that bad then.
Some fish also don't have a swim bladder, the gas-filled organ most fish use for buoyancy. Instead, they have a jelly-like layer of flesh that's 90% water to dive or surface, which definitely doesn't help with agility. Most of the time, mola cruises around leisurely. Their teeth are fused into a parrot-like beak that sits in a tiny gaping pout that's open most of the time. Together with two huge empty eyes, the sunfish has a perpetual derpy face, always looking stunned. Some fish don't have proper scales, but some of the thickest skin in the ocean after whales, up to 15 centimeters thick. It's rough and rubbery and often covered in mucus, like armor made from car tires. Although most of what it's protecting is not that great in the first place. Sunfish can become as big and massive as a large car, but its organs are collected together in the front of their body, while most of their bulk is oddly textured, flabby, gelatinous tissue, an animal made from all the worst parts of a steak. This very mid meat is supported by a sort of weird skeleton without ribs or a tailbone and a lot
The
of
weird
cartilage.
skeleton. I will
Their
say.
weird bodies are a mobile mini ecosystem, infested and saturated with around 50 species of parasites, probably more than any other fish. Crustaceans, barnacles, various worms and protozoans live on and in their skin, muscles, gills or organs. They're such a paradise for parasites that even their parasites have their own smaller parasites.
Oh,
Some molar are
parasiteception.
also followed by an entourage of
Holy
other fish
shit.
that seek
That's
protection,
crazy.
food scraps, or feed on their inhabitants. This awkward situation may be the root of their most bizarre behavior. Molar frequently swim to the surface to
Sounds quite
float on their
bizarre.
side like a pancake. They're sunbathing to warm up again from deep cold dives, which is where they got their name from. But they also do it to present their body to seabirds like albatrosses. The birds start picking the parasites from the sunfish body, while smaller fish that live near the surface take care of the bottom half, cleaning them in exchange for a snack. While this is a great adaptation to their parasite infection, it sadly often leads to dead sunfish when they collide with boats. Since they're still cold and slow from the deep when they float on the surface, they can't react to anything coming at them. Once molar reach a certain size, most predatory fish seem to avoid them, probably wrongfully assuming their size means that they could fight back, and because their outsides are too tough. But orcas, sharks, and sea lions sometimes attack and take a bite, usually only to say, "No thank you, I prefer starving to death." Because for big predators, sunfish are watery,
Eaters.
not very nutritious, cartilage-filled, parasite-ridden jelly donuts. They simply prefer to eat almost anything else, leaving molars swimming around with big chunks missing, looking even more ridiculous. Sea lions have been observed to skip the whole sunfish and only eat its organs, play with its body like a frisbee, and then leave the rest for scavengers. The sunfish might be sad about all of this, but we'll never know because our chunky boys are incredibly stupid. Lovable, chunky, derpy idiots.
Leave 'em alone.
Sunfish have one of the lowest brain-to-body ratios in the animal kingdom. A car-sized molar has a walnut-sized brain and only a tiny spine, so its mind runs an early alpha version of intelligence with updates disabled. If you look a sunfish deep in the eyes, you'll mostly see your reflection. Despite, or maybe because of their daftness, they're pretty gentle fish that show no aggression towards other larger animals and are friendly to humans.
nice.
Sometimes they even approach divers or boats to check out what they are and to stare at them derpily. Even if some fish could get angry,
Being derpy.
they kind of lack the tools or temperament to hurt a human. Adult sunfish are loners that spend most of their lives drifting and wobbling through the ocean solo, although sometimes they come together to make babies. Spotting two sunfish making love is extremely difficult because they rendezvous in the deep ocean. But we know that their strategy is for 99.999% of their offspring to die. Female molar carry far more eggs than any other vertebrate on Earth, hundreds of millions of eggs in a single mating party. Sunfish eggs are tiny and float in the plankton where millions are eaten, starve, or don't even hatch. The larvae that do hatch are adorable rice grain-sized weirdos covered in little star-shaped spines
Damn,
with
weirdos.
the derpy facial expression of adult sunfish. All kinds of predators gobble up these tiny molar by the millions, so to have any chance they need to become large quickly. Luckily, sunfish have the most rapid and extreme growth of any animal. A larva can
That's what I'm
increase its weight
saying, like,
6 million
god damn,
times
leave 'em
from hatching
alone.
to adult. This
They
is
do
the
to you.
equivalent of a human baby growing to the weight of an
Oh,
aircraft
shit.
carrier.
Such a
If you
hater.
grow fast, you need a lot of nutritious food, and this is why molar have chosen to specialize on the dumbest meal available. The dumbest predator versus the dumbest prey. The sunfish found a truly remarkable ecological niche. If your prey is so pathetic that some other predators don't want to bother with it, you have it all for yourself.
It's true.
Molar are
just
generalized
smart.
predators with a
They
focus
figured
on
it out.
small and soft stuff. Their
But can it
huge
not just be a
eyes can
strat?
see incredibly well, especially in dim water, and they can sneak up on small prey or sift through drifting zooplankton. Mostly fish larvae, squids, shrimps, mollusks, starfish, small crustaceans, really any soft critter they can get to. But maybe their favorite meals are from the jelly kind of sea life, like jellyfish, ctenophores, and salps, which really is something since these are almost entirely water and have almost no calories. So to get any meaningful amount of nutrition, sunfish can mow through swarms of jellyfish, sometimes devouring thousands in a single day.
Oh, I
Without
get
a
it.
swim bladder, molar can dive very deep and surface
I get
quickly
it.
and freely, giving them a huge range, able to travel dozens of kilometers a day to graze on the seafloor or
I'm
reefs,
trying to figure
hunt
out
for
the
jelly
puzzle.
in the deep, or
Solution's
consume
there,
plankton
dude.
and algae near the surface. Mola
You're
are
so
the
pathetic.
cows
Other
of the
fish
ocean.
don't want to waste their time trying to eat.
Constantly
Not
floating
exactly.
around,
Dude.
slurping in high volumes of low-nutrient food. Since they don't really chew with their beak, sunfish have found another absurd.
But he's just
sweet,
goated.
long,
He's him.
claw-like teeth in their throat. Mola
Is
suck
that
in their
throat
prey,
teeth?
pull it through their throat teeth that prevent it from escaping,
Damn, dog.
and maybe move it around and rip it apart like a slow-motion wood chipper. Okay,
Yum.
as much as we're roasting the sunfish, and don't worry, it doesn't understand that we're making fun of it. Actually,
That
it's
doesn't
kind
make
of
it okay.
genius. Nature has a sense of
Because it
humor
doesn't
and
know.
has left niches
Same
in the
throat
ecosystem
game.
that are best filled
I
by
mean,
passive and bad at everything.
shit.
Mola are derpy goofballs
Wood.
that are wanted by everyone. And while it is fun to call them dumb,
That is a
actually they are
fish.
highly specialized and resilient
Although-
species widely spread throughout the oceans of the world.
I
The
mean,
marvel of evolution.
listen.
A truly genius creature. And as the human gazes into the
Not saying
sunfish's
I would,
eyes
but-
and wonders how evolution could produce such
saying I
an
wouldn't.
ingenious creature,
You know what I mean.
Sunny suddenly wonders about her own
I
origins.
mean,
There's a deeper
shit.
version of her story that nobody told her. So let's help her find out. With the MyHeritage DNA test, she can take a deep dive into her own DNA, discover her family history, and explore her geographic origins. And for only $29, she decides to go for it. The DNA test is incredibly simple. Just a quick swab inside her cheek,
Yeah.
pop it back in the mail, and that's it. After a few weeks, she gets her results back. Like taking a journey back through the millennia, she can now explore her ancestors' fingerprints etched into her
Wow.
DNA. With Ancient
Right in
Origins,
the
a new
DNA.
feature by MyHeritage DNA, Sunny traced her story back 10,000 years.
10,000?
To find out she's descended from Norse Vikings.
jeez, I'm tired.
And there's more.
Probably need to
She
finish
also
this
discovers
video.
thousands of distant relatives all over the world. All these people share a small part of her
So get
DNA.
anything and
Makes
then
you wonder if they like sunfish
get
as
a new
much as
part,
she
and
does.
then
This was more than just a DNA test. It was like a global family reunion. If you're curious about what your
Whoa.
DNA might reveal about you, order your MyHeritage DNA kit today for just $29.
Very
Click
clever
the
come to
link
your
or
DNA.
scan
Surely
the
nothing
QR
bad will
code.
happen. Yep.
Your DNA
Sure,
connects you to
nothing
every other
horrible will
human on
happen.
this planet. And learning about
What's the
your
worst that can
origins
happen?
can
Think
yield
about it.
some truly amazing insights into how you
Do I need the bow
became
slots?
you.
I definitely don't need a shield slot.
Want the dumbest
I
animal
just
alive
keep
in
saving
your
for a
world?
weapon.
Our official sunfish
Do they
poster
think?
is now available on our shop, but only while
Do you know how much
supplies
the
last.
max
This poster also kicks off
weapon
a
is?
brand new series of dedicated
Like, if
video
it's just
posters.
2 more, then
While
maybe
you're
just save
browsing
up,
the shop,
but-
check out our other sciencey products. Every purchase directly funds new videos. Thanks for helping this dumb fish make smart science happen.
Damn. Fish. I'll figure it out. Next time I get my next heart. Why does fentanyl feel so good? I don't think we'll be watching that one. I don't need to be convinced. Okay. Down the wrong path. That was a cute video. Yeah, it was cute. Little fishy. Get fat pilled, bro. Easy. Trying to get fat pilled up here. I'm sure I can be convinced, you know? I'm sure. Do my daily spin. Recovery. So much fun that you start fem folding and doing walk around, just travel around like a human slinky. Oh shit, yeah, that thing. Jesus. That's just crazy. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. Thanks everybody for hanging out. For being for chatting, watching. Appreciate all y'all. We'll have tomorrow / today / later. Yeah. Either or be square. Hang out my zippers. Yeah, you're welcome for the stream, Cryptic. I'll see you guys on the next stream. Bye bye.